How? Hello. Sorry, I did it again. I keep doing it. I keep like looking at my phone. Like I go and do stuff to prepare and then I'm like looking at my phone and then I realize, oh shit, it's been like 11 minutes. Hello everyone. Hello. Hi Singularity. How you doing? Good morning. Good morning, Devon. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Hello. Good morning. How are you all doing this wonderful morning? Hope you're well. It is miserable today. It's like not like mood wise. The weather is terrible today. The weather is terrible today. Like I can always see outside because my desk is like right in front of my window. And I can always see straight out and it's just complete overcast. Everything looks grey and dreary, but you know, it's just I think it's that summer, sort of like those summer showers, those summer storms that come, because we've had some nice weather the last few days, and then it's guaranteed to be at least a little bit of like, what's it called? At least a little bit of storm, a little bit of rain, a little bit overcast, a little bit of cloud, you know. Hope this is a sign for good weather though in the future. Let me have a look. Hold on, let me have a look. Let me see. Let's just see what the forecast says over the next few days. Oh my God! Wednesday's gonna be 20 degrees. Friday's gonna be 22. 22 degrees Celsius. Oh my! I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, that makes me. You have no idea how happy that makes me. You've always appreciated all types of climate. Come to the UK. Come to the UK when you spend 9 months like this. It's awful. Like our winter lasts so long, but it's not because it's cold. It's because it's miserable. It's terrible. It's everything is grey. Everything has like a grey tint, and there's no green. There's no life. Just the worst. The absolute worst. So I can't stand it. It's terrible. It's horrible. Like for 30 or -5 Celsius, it is so. Thing is, I don't mind 30 degrees. I like the heat, and you know why I like average exactly. See, you know what I'm talking about. My mate. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. You know what I'm talking about. It's so miserable. It's just like I like the when it's super hot because that means the sky's clear. The sky is clear. I can see blue. You know, places are here's the thing, right? The UK is such a beautiful place, right? And I've lived all over this country. I've lived in like the far north, the far south, in the Midwest, in the Midlands, and it's stunning. The problem is just the weather. The weather through most of the year makes the place feel miserable. Like it's so bad. It's so bad. Like I like this country, but fucking hell, is the weather so bad? It's awful. But you know, fingers crossed. We got not fingers crossed. I know for a fact. Okay, so the next few days, right? Listen to this. Tuesday, 17 degrees Celsius. Wednesday, 20 degrees Celsius. For some reason, Thursday goes back down to 17 degrees Celsius. So that's likely to go around 18. And then Friday is 22 degrees. So that means, and this is up north, so down south it's going to be at least 25, 26. So it is going to be nice and warm and toasty and clear blue skies. It says it's clear skies for that day too. So I'm turbo excited. I'm super excited. And we need more good weather. What the fuck is this song? Yeah, we need more good weather. We need some good weather. But enough of me yapping. There were some stinky places, but I don't remember them much. That's fair. But enough of me yapping now. How are you guys doing? How have you been? How's your morning going? Or your day, or whatever. Happy time zone? How is things going on in your time zone, basically? I do remember getting to be with my dad in a hotel casino for free for 2 days. Where was this? In the UK? Is this in the UK? I've never been to. Do you know? I've never been to a casino. No, that's not true. I've been once. I only went to a casino once in my life. Oh, Chile. Oh, okay. I've only ever been to a casino once, and it was boring. It was boring. It just didn't interest me. I don't gamble. Just doesn't interest me. Not really into gambling. I got to order 2 breakfasts. Yeah, hell yeah. Double breakfast. Yeah, I'm not, like, I don't have any moral, I have no moral issues with gambling. I have no moral issues with gambling because, look, I collect fucking Pokemon cards, right? I just, I just don't like, I just don't like the idea of spending money and then just getting absolutely nothing out of it. Because, like, at least okay, so at least with, like, Pokemon cards, right? With Pokemon cards, I've got cards. I get something out of it, right? Let's say I buy, like, an ultra premium collection. You get like promo cards, ETBs. You get promo cards. There's something out of it, and you get to add stuff to your collection, right? And I get to create content. Whereas, like, gambling for money with money for money, it's just like it doesn't do it for me. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Just doesn't feel the same. All right, one sec, guys. One sec. There we go. Ah, there we are. Yeah, it just doesn't feel the same. It was more about the hotel part for me. Hotels are cool. I like I like hotels. I don't know why. I do enjoy hotels. The worst, I'll tell you for a fact. I'll tell you one thing. One thing that's for true. The worst hotel I've ever stayed in. It was just a small box room that it was like at the airport. Excuse me, it was at the airport. It's for people who have to stay overnight before the next flight, or if you need to go in the day, like the night before. And it was okay. It was nice, and the shower was pretty nice. The shower was pretty lovely, but oh my god, it was like there was no windows or anything. It was terrible, and it was just all grey, and yeah, it was terrible. I can DM you a picture of the place if you want. It's super pretty. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Feel free to send me a picture. Feel free. Oh yeah, guys. So I don't know. Those of you, do you know about the shit going on with my landlord? You know about the stuff going on with my landlord? So they've still not replied. And then I emailed the regulatory body, and I was like, hey, they promised to email me the final viewpoint reply on the 6th. And they didn't do that. Didn't even explain why they didn't. Didn't even explain. What is this song? What the fuck is this? Yeah, it didn't even explain why. They just nothing. Just no response. Just nothing. Just silence. So I requested with the ombudsman that, hey, look, they've gone past the 8-week window. They promised to, hey, Quinn, welcome in. It's good to see you. How you doing? Hello. Nothing. Silence. Yeah, they've been really bad. They've been really bad. So I said, hey, look, they promised to message me. They promised to get back to me on the 6th, and they have not done that. So, can we escalate further? Because it's very clear at this stage that they are not interested in engaging in good faith, and they're just trying to waste my time, stress me out. Because they're using terms like, how am I? I'm doing good, Quinn. I'm doing good. I got a new box of Pokemon cards. I got 2 new boxes of Pokemon cards, so I'm super happy. Okay, let's have a look. Yeah, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh, wait, is that Japan? No, that's not Japan. That's European architecture. That looks like Mount Fuji. No, Mount Fuji has that flat top, doesn't it? It's a volcano, right? That's gorgeous. Where is that? It's Chile? Wow, that's stunning. That's beautiful. What is that mountain? What mountain? Is that a mountain or is that a volcano? It looks like a volcano. because the sides are sloped in a really like shallow way. It's cool. That's beautiful. Puerto Varas. It takes architecture from Germany. Yeah, I was looking at it. I was like, it looks like European architecture. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it definitely looks like European. It's gorgeous, though. That's so stunning. It's actually a law to make them that way. Do you guys want to see? Is it okay to share the pictures? Singularity? You guys want to see? Want to see it? It's pretty. Yeah? Okay, cool. Alright. It's pretty. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? That's nice. But do you see what I mean? I was like, is that Mount Fuji? And I was like, wait, no. And then the architecture, I was like, wait, no, that's definitely not. That's not Japan. That's Europe. Well, but then it's not Europe because it's, that's, but it's not. Yeah, because it's like, that looks like European architecture, but at the same time, it's like, well, it doesn't really seem like European architecture. What's it called? That's a Volcan or Sono? Oh, yeah. Look at me being all knowledgeable, knowing how to identify a volcano. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, that's beautiful. That's a really nice place. But yeah, what was I saying? Though? Right. So yeah, they've not been engaging in good faith, and I just emailed the regulatory body. I was like, hey, look, they're just taking a piss now. And let's, like, I didn't exactly say that. I was just like, look, they promised to say something on the 6th, and they didn't, and they didn't even be like, hey, I'm not feeling well, and they didn't even message me to be like, hey, we're really sorry, we'll get it sent to you. They just did nothing. And then, oh yeah, and then when I sent them an email, I sent the the property ombudsman the email. I forwarded their email where they promised to answer by Friday, and then what? 10 minutes later, someone emailed me from the landlord. It was like, oh look, I'm really sorry, we missed the thing. I wasn't feeling well. I was like, I don't give a damn. I don't care. You promised to get this sorted by the 6th. And if you weren't feeling well, you should have had someone else handle it. You know? Or if you weren't feeling well, you should have at least had like someone in the office like send a text message and be like, hey, can you email this person and say, look, I'm not feeling well. I'm really sorry. Could you give us until this day? And if they had done that, I would have been like, yeah, okay, chill. Thanks. I appreciate that. That's cool. That's fine. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Yeah, but I'll let you wait. Tour of the place is like $250. Damn. And each day for hotels is $150 a night. A night? Oh, Jesus, that's an expensive place to stay. Jesus Christ. I want to go on holiday soon. I want to go on a holiday soon. It'd be cute. I'm gonna save up for it's a touristic place. Right, fair. I want to save up to go to Japan. Let's say that best case scenario here, this whole investigation ends up giving me like a bunch of compensation. I could ask for I could use some of that money to go to Japan, you know. You never know, depending on whether it does go to escalation to like formal level. We'll see. There was something I was going to talk about for a second, and then my brain just like poop. Just stopped. It just stopped. I can't remember. Oh well. Oh well. Ow. How have you guys been though? What have you been up to? How's your day been going soon? Is nowhere I'd like to be a tourist in. Nowhere? Not even like Japan. Japan is cool though. There's so much stuff to do and see. It probably is. Nope. Fair. Oh, that's fair. Nope. Fair. That's fair. You're doing well. Good. I'm glad to hear. Do you know what? Okay, look. I've got nothing else to think of. Got nothing else to talk about. How about we open these damn cards? I'm so happy. I didn't think I would get this. I didn't think I would get this, and I got it. I got both of them at MSRP, like retail price. I paid retail for this. I paid retail. I didn't pay scalper prices. I didn't pay inflated prices. I paid retail for these. I'm so happy. So let's switch over and get opening. Okay. What is going on here? Oh yeah, hold on. Not feeling it today? Only 69%. That's gay erasure, that. That's homophobia. Okay, there we go. I would like 68. That's even more atrocious. 68% for Quinn. Nah, that is homophobia. That is real homophobia, though. Oh yeah, it's almost funny number. Yeah, we can round up. I'll allow it. I'll allow the 2%. The 2%. I'm dumb. 1%. Look, okay. Look, we're rounding it up to one number, alright? Just not the way. Yeah, exactly. That's not how it's done. That's how we do it. We round up to 69. It's inclusive rounding up, alright? It's funny sex number rounding. That's how it works. When it goes to 68, you round up by 1. You're a math nerd. No, I know. Right. Okay, so here it is. I'm actually really excited for this. I'm actually quite excited for this because I never thought I would get one of these. I recently got Black Bolt and White Flare, and I got the Pokemon Center ones. I got the Pokemon Center ones at retail too. So I've been looking forward to stuff. But yeah, I never thought I'd get this. All right, we're gonna do the ETB first, obviously. Look at the player's guide. Right, let's look at the secret rares. I want to look at the these are like the cards that everyone is chasing. So here they are. Here they are. Oh, holy shit, there's loads. There's actually loads. Oh, Rapidash. Blaziken. Wow, there's actually quite a lot of full art cards in this set. Well, this for 5 golds. 5 golds? No, 6, sorry. It's the 6 golds. That Nidoking looks sick. There's trainers? Yeah, there's trainers. You got 2... 5 so far. 5 trainers I can see so far. Oh no, wait. 5... 8 trainers. And then you got Stadium card. Oh no, wait. 10. There's about 10 trainers. Nice. Oh, and then there's 14. There's a lot. There's trainers. There's a lot of trainers. There's a lot. There's a fair number. I like trainers. I've been really liking them. Giovanni, I think, and I think the kid's name was Gold, funnily enough. Yeah, well, I haven't played in forever either. So, yeah, it's been a while since I've played any games. Alright, here's the counters. So we've got the counters. What else have we got? We got here the dividers. Oh, there's the promo card. Oh, hold on. Do I have my... Card sleeves. Here we go. We've got my card sleeves. So we got 9 packs. There's the energy cards, and then we got these. Those are pretty cool. Right. Okay. Do we go with the ETB ones, or should we shuffle them? Should we shuffle them all? Yeah, let's shuffle them. So for some interesting, we can go make it more interesting. That is a lot of packs, right? It is. Right, here we go. Let's go. Go with the first opening. Right. Wait, before we move any further, I want to change the song. 1 second, sorry. My damn robot vacuum cleaners, like, going off. Right. There's the code if anyone uses it. Anyone plays the live. Alright, here we go. Oh, Marin's Purloin. Team Rocket's Mareep. Excuse me, shirt. Ethan's Slugma Nuts. A Yanma. Or Rapidash. Hell yeah. Always been a fan of the Gen 1 cards. Marine's Scrafty. Scrafty little guy. TM Machine. Pinku. Ethan's Adventure, and finally, Ethan's Macargo. So nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. Yeah, I've been really looking forward to this. There's a few cards that I've got my eye on. Like that Mewtwo card. That Mewtwo card that looks pretty good, but I feel like that's everyone at this point. Alright, okay. Marin Scraggy. A Mud Donkey. Breloom. Snova, come Snova here. Oh, Oven's Toadscrawl. Team Rocket's Goldbat. I love that they've got the Team Rocket cards back now. Team Rocket's Archer. Oh, Ethan Cyndaquil. A Reverse Hollow Squabbly. And oh, there we go. We got one already. So an Arbeliever. Hell yeah. Nice. Arbeliever EX full art. Nice. That's not bad. That might be a good sign of things. We've got our Lucky Charm. We have our Lucky Charm Togepi. We have our Lucky Charm Togepi. So if as long as Togepi keeps up her promises. Oh shoot. There we go. Right, here we go. Uh-oh. God dang it. Here's the thing, right? I have a theory. Right? I feel like in the first round of prints, I have a feeling that they probably put... Hi, Devon! Welcome in. I have a feeling that they probably put more hits in the first round of prints they do, so that it gets people hyped for the set. You know what I mean? And then when they do a second print, when like sort of stocks start running low, there's less. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? And I feel like because we got in nice and early, there's a chance. Oh, Team Rockets need a Reno. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a chance we could see a higher rate of pulls, but that's just a theory. A game theory. Team Rocket's Drowsy. Ethan Cyndaquil. Barrascuda. Team Rocket's Proton. Team Rocket's Murkrow. A reverse hollow. Team Rocket's Spit Ops. Oh! Reverse hollow team Misty Staryu and Azurora. I like this one. That's cool. That's pretty cool. And it's Misty Staryu. That's cool. That's pretty cool. I mean, we got one hit already, so I'm quite pleased with that. Can't complain. Yeah. After we've done this, we'll be diving straight into the building again. Oh, damn it. We saw it. Alright, so there's nothing in that one. So, well, it could actually still be something in this one. Yeah, there's nothing in that one. Oh, damn, that was unlucky. Oh, well. Fate was like, hey, nah, nothing in that one. I'm not letting you waste your time. The universe was just like, nah, let's not waste our time. Okay, here we go. There's the code. Team Rocket's Larvitar. Team Rocket's Blipbug. Cetoddle? Cetoddle? Yeah, probably Cetoddle. Steven's Beld. I don't even know who Steven is. Who the fuck is Steven? Oh, Tail Mask Ogerpon. Oh, hell yeah. Team Rocket's Hypno. I really do like these Rocket cards. They're cool. Sacred Ash. Okay. Fuck Steven. Fuck Steven. Team Rocket's Puppitar. Reverse Hollow. From that one show. From the one Pokemon. Oh, what's that? What is that? Team Rocket's Chingling and... Oh! We got Arbeliever EX. Okay. But the breakout. It's the EX breakout. So it's not the full art, but it's the breakout. That will go into my collection. Steven from that one show. Wait, from like the one Pokemon show? I haven't watched Pokemon since like Gen 1, like the season 1, like when Ash was still there and they were still in the Kanto region. That was the last time I've watched it. Actually no, the last time I watched it was like Johto, when they first went into the Johto region. And that's it. Oh, Steven Universe, do you mean? Team Rocket's Rattata. Oh, Team Rocket's Houndour. And Nidoran. Chingling. It's just a bell. He's literally a bell. A Fortress. Steven's Claydol. Who is Steven? Who is this man? Team Rocket's Ariana Grande. Team Rocket's Coffin. Abuser, and finally... Oh! Okay. Hell yeah. A full art trainer. Team Rocket's Ariana Grande. Or Ariana Venti. I don't know. There was a lot of Ariana. There's Team Rocket's Ariana. There's another one. Yeah. It's off-brand. Yeah, hydrate everyone. It's off-brand Ariana. It's Ariana Venti. Ariana Tool. Right. That's pretty cool. So we've done 4 packs, 3 hits. Do you think my theory's holding up, guys? Do you think my theory might be holding up? My hypothesis? I shouldn't say theory, that's bad usage of the word. Ah, Pichu! It's Pichu! Yanma! I would like the full art of this Yanma. Wait, is there damage on that card already? Okay. Misty's Lapras. Ooh, I want to collect Misty's cards. That would be cool. Primate. Huntail. Oh, Marnie, not Marin. Marnie. Marnie's Scrafty. Oh, Team Rocket Great Ball. That looks cool. Smoliv. Oh, it's the little. It's the one. The clay models. I've seen a video where they showed all the like the actual versions, because it's an artist. He makes them out of clay, modeling clay, and he takes pictures of them in the real world. It's really cool. We've got Team Rocket's factory, and finally, oh fuck, a Zapdos. That's cool. That is very cool. That's very cool. I've ordered a Gen 1 Zapdos. Should be here soon. It's Zapdos 15 from the original base set. I had one as a kid. There's the code if you want it. Alright, so we got a fire energy. Beldum. Oh, Grimer. Okay. Team Rocket's Grimer. What was it? Tarantula? Misty's Magikarp. We got more Misty cards. When I get Pokemon cards, I got these off Amazon. I got these on Amazon. They were like MSRP. So there's this thing where you can like, Amazon does these things like by sale by invitation only. And so I just basically did the request for the invitation, and I got lucky and I got selected pretty early on as well. So I was quite lucky. Float Cell. Oh, Team Rocket's Houndoom. Hell yeah. Oh, Energy Recycler. Is the Team Rocket set Destined Rivals? It's a 151 variant, isn't it? Oh, Arven's Toadscore. Reverse Hollow. A Bomber Snow, and finally, Team Rocket Spit-Ops. I'm really interested in collecting those Misty cards, to be fair. I might actually do like a special small set of just like all the Misty's Team Rocket cards. I mean all the Misty's Pokemon with Destined Rivals. Diplin my nuts. Electric. Taillow. Meditite. Team Rocket's Orbeetle. That's cool art. Rapidash. Cynthia's Power Weight. Team Rocket's Grimer. We've got double of that. Team Rocket's Beldum. Reverse Hollow. And Ethan's Macargo. So nothing in that one. We've still got what? 6. We've still got 6 packs left. Yeah, we still got 6 packs left, so we got plenty of opportunity for more cards. We got 3 hits, not 4. Because that one's a promo, so it doesn't really count. Right, here we go. Talio? Is it Talio? Tailo? Slug my balls! Ethan's Slugma. Meditite. Oh, washing machine Rotom. It's Rotom, but a washing machine. Oh, Mimikyu! It's Mimikyu. Hell yeah. I think that's the first Mimikyu I've ever got. A Morgrem. Team Rocket's Archer. Ethan's Macargo again. Oh, Electrike. And Team Rocket's Sneasel. So still nothing yet, just yet. Well, not nothing, what are we talking about? We got 3. Here's hoping. The big card is Giovanni's Mewtwo. That's the big card. That's the one I'm hoping for. If I get that, I'll probably shit myself. Because that card is worth like 100 and something odd pounds at the moment. Alright, Cynthia's Gible. It's amazing to think that eventually evolves into Garchomp. It's cute though. Pineco. Clamperl. It's like a... Yeah, it's like a clam Pokemon that doesn't look like a vagina. Ponyta. That's cute art. I like that. Hippowdon. Morgem again. Team Rocket's Adventure Bomb. Team Rocket's Nidorina. Reverse Hollow. Team Rocket's Orbeetle. And finally, Team Rocket's Articuno. Oh, you got the Zapdos and the Articuno now. Nice. So you got Team Rocket's Zapdos, Team Rocket's Articuno. Just not the Reverse Hollow. Just not the Reverse Hollow I was hoping. Not the Reverse Hollow, the full art I was hoping for. I was hoping to get more full art trainer cards. Oh, I've kind of fucked it up. Because I need more. Alright, Team Rocket's Porygon 2. Team Rocket's Parpatar. Another Misty Staryu. Arven's Toadscroll. Cynthia's Spiritomb. Interesting. Ethan's Pinsir. Meditite Reverse Hollow. Oh, Steven's Skarmory. What is up with Steven here? Oh, what's this? Metagross EX. Steven's Metagross. Nice, we got an EX card. There you go. I like this. I really like that Wobbuffet. That Wobbuffet's cool. Isn't that Jesse and James's Wobbuffet? Right, here we go. Hippotas. Oh, Ekans. What if there's an Arbok? I should look at the cards. Combuskin. Phoebus. Oh, Wellspring Mask Ogerpon. Oh, okay, interesting. I only recently discovered that Ogerpon has, like, different masks. Shaman. Ethan's Adventure. What's with this Ethan guy? Team Rocket's Grapes. Oh, shit! And an Annihilate. Oh, man, that's a cool card. Holy crap, I love this. Oh, that's so good. Look at that. That's nice. And it's a Rotom too. That's my first like full art Rotom. Oh, that art's so cute too. That's nice. That's a good hit. That was a very good hit. Hell yeah. But yeah, I paid MSRP, so I paid like what? So the booster bundle was like 23, and then the pack itself was 54. The ETB was 54.99. So yeah, it was actually a pretty good price. Right, Misty's Lapras. Oh, Primeape. Diplin Mudnuts. Electric. My hands are dry. Oh, Team Rocket's Arbok. I hope there's a full art of that card. I like Arbok. Porygon Z. Wellspring Ogerpon. Lipod. Buzel. Oh, Team Rocket's Wobbuffet again. Oh, and there it is. Oh, that's the last. I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to put the. Right, last pack, guys. Last pack. Last pack magic. Last pack luck. Alright. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. Team Rocket Zubat. It's a card we've not seen. Nose Pass. Team Rocket's Raticate. Oh, this is a card set we've not seen. Arrokuda. Steven's Claydol. Probopass? Interesting, I don't know that one. Spikemuth Gym. The Game. Marine Scrafty. Team Rocket's Mareep! Finally! Oh, Dundozo EX, hell yeah. So that was actually pretty good luck. That was pretty damn good luck. So there we are. I'm actually quite pleased with that. That's a good. That's actually not a bad. It's not a bad. Not bad turnout. We got, in terms of full art cards, we got the Arboliva, we got the Team Rocket's Ariana, and the Rotom. I really like that Rotom. Let me do a quick assessment of this card, of these cards. First things first, though. Let's clean up these packs. I'm looking forward to Black Bolt and White Flare, which comes out, which I have pre-orders of. Yeah, I have pre-orders of them, so I've been quite lucky. Excuse me, yawning. Right, yeah, add them in. That Rotom's only like £3. That's a shame. It's such a good card. Well, it's not really a shame. It's like, that's surprising. Hi, Lethal. We got Pokemon cards. Look. We got Pokemon cards. I'm gonna open this. I want to put it in the sleeve. I'm aware, so I can't that much, but they're here to show support. Thank you, Lethal. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good day at work. Yeah, have a good day at work. Yeah, there's some cool cards. Oh, one sec. Excuse me. Woo! Yawn. Big yawn. Yeah, there we go. I wonder if this can tell us. I doubt the Wobbuffet has much value because it's a promo card and everyone would have it. Oh, it's actually not bad. Right, adding that all into my portfolio. And now, and then I can put all the other cards back in the box. Oops. Oh, my eyes. My eyes watering. Yeah. know, because we shuffled those cards, we don't know which one had better hits or not. I should have checked, because then I could have been like, so at least we know this is good, and this. Cause apparently there are some cards you can only get in booster bundles or ETBs or like certain size booster bundles, which is interesting and kind of makes sense though, because it encourages sales of all of their variants across the board instead of just like people buying like the cheapest possible versions. But I've heard that single packs, just like single packs, it can be anything. It can be absolutely anything. There's nothing limited to single packs. Single packs have like, I think, just as much chance as, well, not just as much chance, but they have like, they're not restricted to certain cards, so you can get any cards that are sort of like limited to booster bundles, or ETBs can also appear in like the individual packets, minus the promo cards, obviously. Oh, I was like, why is it gone? Why is it so small? Why does it look so small? And then I realized it's because the little divider. The little space saver. Oh. Yeah, if we finish this build today, which I think we will, and like not like take hours, I'll play Space Marines 2 or something. I'll play something else. I don't know. No, everything falling out. Stop falling. Oh, I need to put some food on. I should have put some food on. There we go. Don't know what that noise was for a second. It's just a cat feeder. Another box for my collection. I now have 3 ETB boxes. I have Journey Together. I've got Shining Fates. I'm never doing Shining Fates ever again. Well, like fucking Crying Fates. Holy shit. I paid way more than I'm willing to admit for that Shining Fates ETB. Where do I put these? Oh, do you guys want to see my cards? Here, look at my cards. I actually got some really nice cards at the moment. So, still got the Butterfreeze. Still got Butterfreeze. I now have these really cool evolutions. Sylveon. These are shinies as well. Shiny Sylveon, Glaceon, Leafeon, and Espeon. You gotta love these cards. The silver backing, because this is all hidden fates. So these 5 are hidden fates. So these 3 are Paldean fates. They're also shiny versions. Now, I wonder where these would go. Where would these fit? Art-wise, they would have to go somewhere. Oh, we got our break in just a minute. Oh, like, okay, seconds. Right, where would I put this? I will need to sort these later. Because I haven't got room. I haven't got any room for them. I should have made room last night. And this one. See, it would go here. And this one. Oh, you probably better go up here. I like to order them by, like, their closest color match possible, so they're somewhat in color order. That is the autism speaking there. Right, I know what to do. I know what to do. We'll put these here for now. And then tonight, when I am resting, I can start putting them in order. I'm quickly going to put something on to eat. So give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Hello, welcome back. Back from the ad break. You guys ready? You guys ready? It's time for more Gumper. I've been looking forward to this, man. This has been a good build. Like it's been fiddly here and there. Excuse me. Oh my god, burping. Yeah, it's been fiddly here and there, but overall, It's been a very enjoyable experience. So, let's put that over there. And then we start with the arms. Okay, so wait, what does this say? It says... Oh, is it telling me to twist the arm? Oh. Okay. Alright, let's get something better than this shit. What the fuck is this? It's like depressing. Here we go. So where are we starting? J? J is light grey. $18 and $17. Right, let's turn up that bloody music. Stimulate my brain. I put on some food on, so I'll have more energy in a bit. I'll have some more energy. Yeah, I'm really hoping though. Really hoping though that this whole landlord situation goes fairly easy. Because we're on the last leg. We're on the last leg, but we're at that stage where they're clearly trying to like delay. Oh, do you know what sucks as well? Do you know what sucks? They're fucking using the language of abusers. So they're saying things like, I'm sorry if you feel that way and stuff. And it's just like, what do you mean, sorry if I feel that way? You should be, if you were genuine, you'd be, we're sorry that if we made you feel this way. We're sorry that if our actions made you feel this way. Like, you can be like more sympathetic without like using that kind of like a language. I think I need a new blade. I always hate that. I've always hated that. I hate when people do that. It's the whole like, I'm sorry if you feel that way. Fenrir, hey, how you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Oh, you missed the Pokemon cards. Sorry you feel that way. It's such a big cop-out apology. Right? It really pisses me off. And do you know what they also did? They included the hope this helps. Oh my god! That actually makes me want to rage. That makes me oh yeah. I hate that so much. Hope that helps. Hope this helps. What if I kick you in the fucking dick? You think that would help? No, it wouldn't. So why you say... Yeah. Imagine slapping someone and they get mad and tell them, sorry you feel that way. Right? Right? That is the people who use that saying is a marker of an abuser. Now, I know I said I wouldn't bring this up. I would never bring this. But the person that I spoke about recently, in my big whole message. I strongly encourage, if you've not watched it, to go and watch it. Not because of like it's like drama or anything, just I think it's important that some people out there just know about it, I recommend it. You missed the last stream? I've uploaded that as... Oh no, I'm sorry to hear, Lethal. I'm sorry, man. I hope you're feeling better. I've uploaded it to my YouTube. which is, you'll find in all of my links. So if you go to that all my links page, you'll find it there. But it's also in my VODs as a highlight. You better now? Good. I'm glad to hear. Glad to hear that. But yeah, if yeah, because you missed it. If you want to watch it, don't feel compelled to watch it. But I would appreciate it if you did. It's a highlighted VOD now, and it just highlights that single section so you can watch in your own time. And whatnot. Those who are compelled to earn your appreciation. Thank you. I genuinely appreciate that from you, Lethal. To be honest, some people might as well say I missed the part where that's my problem. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they might as well. Honestly, I would take being slapped in the face. I would take being slapped in the face than a fake apology. Like, straight up, I would rather take a slap in the face than a fake apology, because, like, a fake apology just makes you feel better, and it's like only makes the person who's fake apologizing feel better about themselves. Because, like, at least, like, right, at least if they slap me in the face, I know they fucking mean it, right? Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, it's at least if they slap me in the face, at least I know they mean it. Like, that's the only genuine thing in that in between those two interactions, is that slapping me in the face, they mean it. Right? Yeah, exactly. At least the slap in the face is fucking honest. It's like, we both know you don't mean it, so don't lie to me, and then don't lie to yourself. In a sense, you're going to be an arsehole, at least don't be a snake about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Like, obviously, I would not prefer to be assaulted. I feel like everyone can agree with me on that. I would prefer not to be assaulted, you know? I'm not cured meat, so I would like to not be assaulted, please. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry. You know? Fuck. Yeah, because when people do stuff like that... Oh, when I messaged the landlord this morning because Kevin was being extra stalkery and stood by the back door to catch me talking... or taking my dog into the yard, I asked the landlord if before mediation I could sit down with him and explain my side of what's been going on and how he's been treating you. And what did he say? What did he say? I hope he was good about it. I hope he was awesome. Wait, so some people might as well say I miss... Oh, right, okay. I already read that. Sorry, I just like to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Haven't heard back as the message didn't schedule send, but I hope to hear from today. Okay. Fingers crossed it all goes well. Let's just hope that he's... Oh, you did say that he seems like a reasonable person, right? Yeah, you said he seems like a reasonable person. So let's just hope that he is genuinely a reasonable person and wants to hear out both sides. Because honestly, it works out better for him that you guys work things out, because then he'll still have 3 tenants, and that's 3 sources of income rather than just 2. Ow, fuck, I stabbed myself. Oh yeah, how I explained. Yeah, I'm okay. It's just a small stat. It's just a slight prick. Like Kevin. Sharp scratch. That phrase is forever buried in my brain. Imagine if you were allowed to come up with your own phrase before you could do injection. Like, just to throw people off. Alright, you're about to feel the worst pain ever? It's like, oh, that wasn't so bad. And do you know what I mean? It's like, that's the worst pain ever? Yeah, that's the worst pain ever. I'll tell you what is the worst pain ever. Have you ever had basically Juno has done far worse. What was I gonna say? Shit. I hate when that happens. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. I was like, do you know what? And then my brain was like, nah, I don't actually. Something to do with the worst pain ever, yeah. I know. I said, do you know what worst pain, do you know what? And my brain was literally like, actually, no, I don't. I don't know. Like, actually the worst. No, I can't get it. It's not there. It's gone. What did I do to deserve this? What have I done? E1? Hi, Jay. Why are we here, just to suffer? I don't know. That's a good question. That is a real good question. How have you been, Jay? How's life treating you? Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are. I can't count. You're the ones talking about pain. Yeah. I was talking about pain, and I was like, you know what? And just forgot. Just like completely forgot. It's very frustrating when that happens, because it is literally the case where my brain is just like, actually, no, I don't. I don't know what. Oh, H1. Okay. What color is H1? H1 is black. Fuck. It's going well. It's a bit after 7 p.m. Oh, damn. It's currently... Oh, yeah, it's 7 p.m. here. I thought it was the morning for some stupid reason. It's 9 a.m. here. Jesus. Central European. Ah. Yeah. Not everyone. Oh, yeah, you're in Alaska time, aren't you? I refuse to believe Alaska's a real place. Alaska's not a real place. You can't gaslight me. Not really, either. Exactly. I can't be gaslit anymore. If Canada could adopt Alaska, you totally would. I feel like you should as well. There's like some sort of obligation to do that. Wait, didn't Alaska have control of the US at one? Not the US. What am I talking about? Have control of H116. Okay, I did pull out the right piece, right? 16. Yeah. Oh, hold on. I keep like skipping parts. I'm like going here and then, okay. Alright, so it's E115, which is light grey. Or white? Oh, white? Okay. Gas it. So how do you make it through Frostpunk Winter? I love Frostpunk so much. Frostpunk's such a good game. Have you guys played Frostpunk 2? Has anyone here played Frostpunk 2? That recent update, fucking perfect. Hi, Dubious! Welcome in. Check out stream, let's go. Aw, thank you. You never heard of it? Oh, you should. It's so good. No, it's not. I'll be real. Yeah, it's not as good as 1. Okay, so here's the thing. It's not as good as 1 in certain aspects, but it is better in others. So it's not like one of those it's not like a sequel where it's like overall it's worse than the second, worse than the first. It's just that there are certain things. Yeah, so it's not Civ 6. It's just that there are certain things that are so different than the original that it's like I think it's because it dials up the complexity, right? Like really dials up the complexity, and I think, in my opinion, I think what people don't like about it is the fact that it's so different, that you're essentially learning a completely different game compared to the other one. TLD, yeah, it's a city builder. It's cold as fuck. It's cold as fuck. It's a great game. And life, yeah. So long story is, it's set in an alternate timeline where the world froze over due to, I can't remember what caused it, but there's like basically another global ice age in the 18 to 1900s. And it follows the story of a steward or a captain who, of a city who has to manage, who has to manage and control, is it nuclear war? Oh, okay. But, well, yeah, basically, your job is to manage and control. What is going on here? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to manage and control. It's not nukes? Oh, okay. Yeah, you have to manage and control an entire city whilst trying to survive extreme cold. And when I say extreme cold, like minus 50, minus like 60, 70, and like sort of like minus 40 to 50 on average. And then you get like really bad weather events where it will go down to as low as like minus 90. It's incredible. Oh yeah, Antarctica cold, but like that's rookie number. Well, I mean, it's 90 is like the high end of it. Minus 90 is like the high end, and then minus 40 to 50 is like the average. It's like the average temperatures you get in the game. But yeah, it goes all the way down to like minus 90. and then like it gets so cold. It's because you have the gaslit version. Oh my god. It gets so cold at -90. You get these really strange atmospheric effects where the sky, like the air starts to glisten, and there's like, I don't know, like the air starts to glisten and have these sparkles in it. I don't know if that's based on actual science. I feel like it might be. But yeah, it's an interesting interesting game. I like it very much so. Very much a big fan of it. Work is taking your focus. Okie doke. Well, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate the alert, Jan. But yeah, we'll definitely play some Frostpunk on stream. For sure. For sure. I have played it before. I played it on stream before. Quite actually, not just like once, like quite a few times. I was playing it for quite a while. But yeah, it is a good, like the sequel is good. I heavily recommend it. It's just expect it to be so different from the original that it might throw you off if you're not big on change. You know what I mean? Like, go into it expecting things to be so different that comparing it to the original, to the first one, doesn't make much sense. You know? It's free with PlayStation Plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, give it a shot. What, Frostpunk 1 or Frostpunk 2? Either one is good. Number 1 is great. Oh, I do warn you, though. I do warn you. It's not easy. It is like... The second one's only announced. Oh, okay. It is not easy, though. It is like the Dark Souls of city management. Of, like, colony management. It is literally like the Dark Souls of colony management. It is unforgiving. Very unforgiving. If you don't manage your resources properly, if you don't house people on time, it will punish you. The one I like, the thing I like about the first one is that resource management is very easy. Well, compared to the second one, is much easier. Whereas the second version, you eventually run out of a primary fuel source, which was what the most common fuel source was in the first version. And you have to switch out to a newer fuel source. Yeah, you have to use a different fuel source, which is oil, basically. Wait, what is going on here? What is going on? Hold on. Gives you shit for not using solar panels? Jeez. Oh, I'm stupid. Do you know what it is? It's because I've not eaten. It's because I've not eaten. Right. So E112. Yeah, very, very. One mistake can screw you over for several quarters. Yeah, literally. It's basically the same sort of like outcome. Like if you make one mistake, like let's say you don't send out hunters at the right time. You don't collect enough food resources, and you spend too much time focusing on keeping people warm that you forget, oh wait, people also need to eat. People also need to eat. But yeah, if you guys are interested, please let me know, and I will endeavor to play it on stream again. It's such a good game. I really like it. It's one of my favorites. Hey, here's a question, guys. It might not be important to you, but does my model look weird at the angle I'm at? Like looking down, or is it okay as it is? What is going on? Right, okay. Are you guys getting that on your end, where like occasionally my screen flickers? Like my whole sort of like monitor, not my monitor, but like it seems like a graphics issue. I mean, I did recently download the what's it called? I did recently download the new NVIDIA drivers, so it could be that, because it seems like a graphics issue. So it might literally just be my drivers. Good old NVIDIA, releasing drivers every other month, every other week, and then breaking things. Oh, do you know what I heard? A pronunciation of NVIDIA that thoroughly irked me. NVIDIA. I've heard someone pronounce it NVIDIA. So what's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Don't pronounce it like that. Right to jail. It's like when people say schedule instead of schedule. You haven't noticed anything? Okay, cool. Got to put the songs back on shuffle. I'm getting a bit tired of this. Do you know what? Hold on, let me get some food. Because I got my food's finished. I need to pee. Someone was playing Horizon on PC with a character mod swap. Hundreds of people completely refused to believe there could be an invisible ceiling in the unmodded version on a console because they never tried doing it. Isn't it just normal for video games, like invisible ceilings? That's like just a thing, right? It prevents a lot of nonsense. Yeah, well, yeah, that makes sense. I just don't get why people would have a hard time believing that. Like, games, it's a well-known fact that games have invisible walls. Why would it be so hard to believe that they would have invisible ceilings as well? Oh, geez, last night I won't go into too much about it, but last night haven't been paying attention to the news. Hi, Devon, welcome back. But yeah, last night, Jesus Christ, last night I found out about the riots in LA. Well, not just found out. I knew about them yesterday. I just sort of looked into what was happening. Not even riots. I shouldn't even call them riots. Protests. The protests. I shouldn't call them riots. That's very bad. The protests in Los Angeles. Yeah, and just how the police are like annihilating people. What is going on? I feel like I've missed something here. Right, it's likely I've missed a step. Chest, arms. I did. D9. D9. D9 white gold. I did. I did miss something. I need to make sure that I keep double checking things. This is news to me. Yeah, there's like it's new. Yeah, there's like been some protests in Los Angeles, and like Donald Trump is like calling for them to be fucking. They're like shooting at them with rubber bullets and tear gas and all sorts of stuff. It's like it's gone out of control, and Trump is like obviously calling for violence against them, as usual. What is Shocker? The man behind January 6th. Absolute shock. Call me surprised. Yeah, protest trying to take away immigrants, basically, yeah. Trying to protect immigrants from being illegally deported. And you know what? Fucking based. Is it started off as ice raids, and then they were protesting the ice raids. the ICE organization has been empowered to deport a whole ton. Yeah, I know. There's been a ton of people who have just been like illegally deported and illegally detained, and yeah, it's bad. It's bad. It's very bad. I know. Yeah, they sent in the National Guard as well. Fucking. Hope you guys can make it out on the other end of this shit. Really do. Because, like, so when, like, the original time, when the first time Trump won, right, the world was kind of, like, laughing at you guys. Like, so, haha, you could vote, how could you vote such an idiot into power, right? Who's, like, clearly a liar and like, super dangerous. And then the second time, it was like, oh, this isn't funny. This isn't funny. Like, this is a problem. Like, you've got tons of people who have been, like, so radicalized, that they're willing to vote Donald Trump in, even though he was terrible the last time. You know? Yeah, it's just fucking, oh, that finger, that's going to be a permanent problem now, isn't it? Right, just making sure getting this all right. Okay. Yeah, if you guys are in California, stay safe. Stay safe. Don't do anything stupid. You know what community, though, I've noticed has kept quite out of this situation, and they've kept their distance, and honestly, understandably so. Black Americans. There were very, very few Black Americans in those crowds from the videos I saw, because they saw what happened during the last election, the last Trump administration, where they were like actively demonized, and like open racism is really growing. Like, I don't know if anyone's heard of this, but there is this whole thing going around where people are saying black fatigue. Oh, hi, Singularity. It's all over TikTok, and it's basically another racist dog whistle. You saw a big part of the video. Oh, thank you, Singularity. I really appreciate you watching. Enough to get the gist of it. Fair. That's fair. Thank you. Yeah, I'm actually gonna be recording a different one, like like a proper one, because the version I read on stream was more of a slimmed down one, because I didn't want to go on about this for hours. But I'm going to do like a more succinct one. Well, that one was succinct, but I wanted to do a more detailed discussion about, not discussion, just like like a TED talk. Yeah, just a more detailed statement about it, you know. There's also more pragmatic musician IMO, which there's very few of them. They're easy to arrest. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that is a fact. Yeah, but it's also because there's like a collective conscious effort. Because I've seen it as well. I've seen people like black content creators advising people that's like, hey, like, I know that we need to like support public like these social movements, but when the protests start getting like heated, the people they start targeting are the darkest ones. As a quote I heard, are often the darkest ones in the crowd. So it makes sense that like they're doing that. They don't want to be targeted again. I don't play detective or judge anything. I'm an outsider in the situation, but I would like to know more. Can't sit still while knowing something happened. Yeah, if you want, I'd happily tell you more. If you want to know more in private, I can tell you Singularity. But I'll be releasing a longer version. There are other times where I talk about it. It's just what I needed to talk about in this time was because it involved a friend of mine. Yeah, because it involved a friend of mine, so it made the situation a lot more serious. Just the naming people. Oh, you'd like confirmation? If that's if there's something I want, I can talk to you about it in private. Because I don't want to like go around naming people, and I don't want to do like a whole public naming thing. But yeah, because but yeah, I know I've known you long enough, Singularity, that I can kind of trust you with. Give me DMs? Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, because I've known you long enough to kind of trust you with the information. Because yeah, this was a really rough situation I was put through. You might have suspicions. Okay, is that by any chance? Is that based on your own experience that you might suspect, or is it just based on current knowledge? Oh, sorry, Dihono. I got you two mixed up again. Because you're both green again! Current knowledge, fair. It's a sink, not a water fountain. What is he doing? Drinking from it? Yeah, because, but yeah, for those of you who sort of know, because this wasn't something I really wanted to talk about it, and I've only ever spoke about it, because, started speaking about it again publicly because, I was informed by someone that this particular person was going around and spreading rumors, telling people to be careful making friends with me because I have bipolar disorder, which I don't. I told them I have bipolar, and I have like evidence that they knew I had bipolar, but they've been telling people based on their own assumptions to avoid being friends with me because I have, allegedly, they assume I have BPD. And if it wasn't for that, if it wasn't for that action or that behavior, this is something I would have dropped a long time ago. So it's like, it's one thing where you sort of like just stop talking to people. And that's like, it happens. People stop talking. Even if it's like for abusive reasons. Even if it is because of like behavior that was really toxic and really harmful. You know, it's one thing to be like, okay, we'll go our own separate ways, but then it's another thing to go around telling people, hey, don't be friends with this person. Watch out being friends with this person because they have a mental illness. It's really fucked up, you know. Just in case, I've been out of the loop this whole time, by the way. I don't have any bias or anything. That's why I would like to know now. That is fair. That is fair. Yeah. But just it was just that was my breaking point, you know. Like I've had to process these things, and I've kind of talked about like how I've been upset by some of the experiences, like how I was literally gaslit, and how I was like literally gaslit about something. I was accused of making things up, and it turned out that I actually wasn't, that it was true. Yeah, sorry, I was just reading this. I was actively sort of just like literally actively gaslit. And those are things that I'm willing to sort of deal with in private. I can talk about the upset I've been, like how it's upset me, how it's hurt me, right? But then it's when it starts to move into a new realm, like into a new area of like making objectively false claims about someone to others on top of those claims also being ableist. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that does that make sense to you guys. I'm just bad at keeping up with relationships. I just hope my absence didn't make you think where I stood. No, honestly, here's the thing, right? So, I don't make any assumptions about people's positions until I'm given evidence otherwise. But I kind of withdrew. I kind of withdrew from a lot of like communities and a lot of interactions with people because I needed my time to heal. Because you know, I went through freaking psychosis. I went through psychosis and I spent months of recovering. I spent months and months and months recovering. And it's only recently that I've sort of been well enough to start sort of rebuilding, rebuilding my streaming community, like my streaming, my confidence, rebuilding the community. And then it's only very recently that I've had the emotional clarity and strength to not only advocate for myself in the face of like lies and disinformation that have been spread around me about me, but not only that, but like support a friend who has also experienced really like fucking fucked up stuff with the same person. Because it made me realize that like this isn't just like an isolated thing. This is like a pattern of behavior. This is like a pattern of behavior that has harmed more than just one person. I know the process is a difficult one. I haven't gone through the same, of course, but I myself needed years of healing for certain things. Yeah, it's a journey. It's a journey, and I think I think the reason why it was important for me, well, the main reasons that why it was important for me to stand up and say something was that it's in the title of the video as well, that I think when you are silent about stuff like this and you know things and you sort of know the truth, it enables that behavior. It enables the abusers. It enables them to think that their narrative, whatever narrative they've constructed for themselves, is true, and then they feel justified in continuing this behavior, such as like lying to others about what mental illnesses other people have, and then warning others not to be friends with someone based off this mental health. And I will say, for now, I won't do anything, try to look neutral, but I do want to look into this. It's completely fair. That's completely fair. The separate situation with my friend. Yeah, the separate situation with my friend. And their experiences and their testimony. That is with them, and that is something that they have said that they'd be willing to release any evidence if it ever needs to come to that. And the same thing for me. More than willing to release any evidence possible. Because look, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Me talking about this publicly, regardless of whether or not I'm naming them, if it wasn't true, this is something I know would ruin my reputation. And well, here's another point: those who are not going to believe me, it didn't matter. Those people didn't matter. Those who are willing to see or understand, at least, are the ones that. What's going on here? Yeah, are the ones that do matter. You know. But yeah, this whole thing has been difficult. This whole thing is been difficult. Very, very difficult. But I've only come out about this publicly, talking about it publicly, because I was left with no other option, really. Like, it's like, it would have been fine if, hey, like, they were keeping to themselves, like, keeping whatever theories or ideas they have to themselves. That's fine. But to then go and tell people, like, hey, like, be careful of this person, like, don't be friends with this person because they've got a mental health issue. Or not even just, like, because I have a mental health issue, like, reframing the fact that I went through full-blown psychosis months ago, as just, like, minimizing it. Hi, Trio. Holy shit, how you been? Are you alright? How you doing? Been gone for so long? Yeah, where have you been gone? Where have you been? You missed a lot. You missed a lot. But yeah, I appreciate your support. Singularity. I mean, I know, like, obviously you want evidence, and I'm happy to give you whichever evidence you'd like to seek. you'd like to have. Because to be honest, I wanted this to be out there just so that it's in the ether, you know, just so that it's in the ether. Oh no, if I can make a difference, I will do my best. Yeah, that's fair. Thing is, though, my point, my sharing my truth, right, and sharing the truth of my experiences, isn't about sort of seeking vengeance or justice. You know, it's about ensuring truth, about, you know, ensuring that truth is out there and people know the difference between what is true and what is not true. Ads. Okay, dope. Life's hard enough. The truth is out there, TM. Exactly. Life's hard enough living with mental health issues without having people going around telling others that you have a condition that you don't have. That, yeah, I had a feeling that was an X-Files reference. Telling people that you have a condition that you don't have, whilst also, like, you know, because this person has actively gone and told people, like, hey, look, I really care about, they really care about me and they want the best for me, right? And they just want me to be happy. And they just want me to be happy. But then at the same time, they're telling people things that they know are untrue. You know? Oh, sorry, Tree. Yeah, life's been stomping me out. Call me Gangle because my mask is broken. Oh my god. What's happened? What's going on? What's been going on, Trio? I know that feeling though. Life has been life. It's been lifing, man. It's been lifing. Life has been lifing. But despite life being what it is, this is a bit of a bitch sometimes. I'm doing good. I'm good. You're doing okay overall. I'm glad to hear that, Trio. I'm glad to hear that. I'm getting there too. You know, I'm doing good. I'm on that healing path. I'm in that healing arc. And I think for me, an important part of that healing arc was getting my message out there, getting my truth out there. That, like, hey, I won't be silenced. I won't be silenced. I will not be silenced, man. And not only will I not be silenced, I will not have people lie about me like that. You're free? Hell yeah. But yeah. What was I saying before ads singularity? Okay, so now the waist armor. The truth. Yeah. It will set you free. Yeah. It's um yeah, the reason why I've decided to talk about this now is literally just because of the fact that um that I've been told by a couple people. I was told by a couple people who are sort of, what's the word, associated with this person, that they have heard claims. Well, not even claims. They've been told. They were told. This person was told, actively told, to be careful of me and to be wary of me because of my because I have bipolar disorder. I know it would be easier for me to just stay silent and pretend nothing could have happened, but that's just not me. That is fair. I actually appreciate that sort of like honesty and willingness to engage. I'll send you as much as I can. Singularity. I'll send you as much as I can. The only thing I ask is you use this information to weigh against other claims that you may hear, not to use it as a justification to like hate or not that I'm saying you would, but it's not information that is out there to justify like hate brigades or mass cancellations. It is information that needs to be out there so that people can also protect themselves and see the truth. You have bipolar disorder, that's no reason to stay away from you. Whoever made that claim must be jerking off their hate boner. Well, here's the thing, right? So I have bipolar disorder, but the claim that they made was that I had borderline personality disorder, which I didn't. Which I didn't. I don't. Which I don't have. I've never been diagnosed with it. And then on top of that, they've told me they knew that they knew that I had told them I have it. BPD doesn't even exist. Borderline personality disorder? No, the borderline personality disorder is. I think you're thinking of a different. Borderline personality disorder is a recognized thing. It's in the CIS, the DMC, the DSM. Sorry, DMC. It's a trauma-based response of a type B. Yeah, it's not the was it what's it called? The other one. It's different. I don't know too much about it because I haven't really looked into it too much, but I know it's not something I have because it's not what I was diagnosed with. And the clear distinction between how I know I don't have BPD is one, being diagnosed with bipolar, and two, I experience mania. So I've had manic episodes in the past, and mania or manic episodes are not a part of BPD. You got confused? No, it's fine. That is fine. But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it does get mixed up. But yeah, it's a completely different thing. And it's just the fucking ableism as well. Like the sheer fucking ableism. The sheer fucking ableism of it. It's just just blows my mind. It really blows my mind. Like there's it's one thing to have a falling out with people, right? Because everyone falls out. Well, like, everyone has, not everyone, but like, you know, we all have those moments where you like friendship ends and you go your own separate ways, regardless of what happened, and you process your pain. You process your pain in the most healthy way possible, right? But what you don't do is you go around using armchair, like, diagnoses, handing out armchair diagnoses to people, for whatever reason. That's, you just don't do that. You don't hand out armchair diagnoses to people, and then tell people, or quote unquote warn people to not to be cautious of this person that you've armchair diagnosed because of a disability. Or even so, being wary because someone has a disability instead of just accepts them is not cool. Yeah, exactly. There's episodes of mania and depression with bipolar disorder. There's also tons of types. Yes, there is. Do you know what I need to do? I need to get my my diagnosis thing, because I've got a letter telling me the diagnosis and the type I have. But yeah, I experienced I experienced mania. I experienced the manic depression. And part of the reason as to how I was diagnosed with it, I also got CPTSD. The reason I was partly the reason why I was diagnosed with it was because when I was being harassed by my landlord, I kept cycling through like cycling through like states of mania and depression so often and so regularly that it like basically caused the like psychosis, essentially. Because I was also being gaslit by my landlord. at the same time, who was like saying, "Hey, you owe us like thousands of pounds in rent," but I was paying that rent. You know, I don't remember. It's a big trigger, is what I mean. Yeah, I struggle with forming sentences. Sorry, because the MS has got my brain. But yeah, as I was saying, but yeah, the related situation with my friend, borderline is basically someone who tries to basically do anything not to be abandoned, whether real or not, to boil it down to one sentence. Yeah, that's a pretty good description, but I feel that's one part. It's also a product of emotional abuse and emotional neglect, due to growing up in sort of like an emotionally unstable or unsafe environment as a child. And what it does is it leads to developing extremely unhealthy interpersonal and personal coping mechanisms. He explains a few things. So whilst, like, the thing is that even if you did grow up in like a really emotionally unstable home, there's no guarantee that you'll have BPD, you know? J2. Oh yeah, sorry, back to what I was saying. But yeah, the thing with my friend's situation, related, is my friend basically kind of dealt with the same, they dealt with the same pattern of behavior where, like, emotional manipulation and like aggression were used to leverage, like coercion, or to like leverage what they wanted, you know? Oh, happy Pride. Yeah, happy Pride, trio. Happy Pride. Yeah, there's a longer version. Do you know what? I have it on my phone. I might as well. I'll talk about it. Yes, there's plenty of variables, genetics, environment, two temperament and character for scientific names. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so, so the reason why I talked about this in the beginning is because of because my memory was jogged basically to like a recent experience. So I'm going to go over this again. I am really sorry if anyone's hearing this again, but I think that there's enough people here that may have not heard everything that could benefit from hearing again, or for hearing for the first time. So the short version is the one in the VOD, and this will be the long version that goes into a lot more detail. Want to know something hilarious though? They said they couldn't help me with long-term inpatient here in my city because I only have resources for schizophrenic. Okay, that is wild. It's like we only have resources for the most extreme cases. Okay, so what about everyone else? They just have to cope. Jeez, I'm sorry that happened, Renner. I mean, it's good that like the most vulnerable are getting resources, but BPD is it's a pretty deadly mental health issue because most people that have it do have a lot of really strong suicidal ideations, and a lot of them do attempt. But right, so let me go through this, okay? Excuse me. Now this says last week, but it's now 2 weeks ago. So last week, I made a decision to ask someone I no longer associate with to remove content. Hold on, let me remove it. To remove content which featured me and my VTuber model on their online platforms. I decided to do this due to serious allegations. Oh, what's going on here? Why are we connecting to chat? Okay. Hold on. I decided it's due to serious allegations of sexual harassment that made any further association professionally untenable. So even like tangential association. I did this to protect my name, my image, and my brand that I'd worked hard to rebuild. Because I really have fucking worked hard to rebuild this thing. And when I sent that removal request, I kept it professional. No drama, no digs, just a clear, respectful boundary. But their reaction kind of told me everything I needed to know. Nothing had changed. Instead of respecting the boundary, in a calm way, they acted like I'd personally attacked them. Like asking for my own content to be taken down was some kind of betrayal. Since the falling out, they didn't reflect. They didn't apologize. They fell straight back into the same tired pattern, playing the victim, shifting the blame, pretending they were being wrong for something as simple as being held accountable. It was so familiar, too familiar. And that's when it all started coming back. Everything that happened before, the gaslighting, the cruelty, the emotional manipulation. I realized the reason it felt like deja vu is because it was. The same person, the same pattern, just with a different coat of paint. They'd even tried to, in the communication, they've even tried to gaslight me again by telling me I had told them I had BPD. And just like last time, I had proof that they were lying. I had evidence that it admitted to others the claim came from their own assumptions, made in bitter, spiteful conversations behind my back, not based on anything I ever said, not grounded in truth, just speculation, cold, clinical judgment disguised as concern. Oh, shit. This was a pattern too. Rewrite what happened until they look clean, no matter who they erase in the process. One sec, sorry, taking a drink. And that brings me back to the start, to the first time when this happened, because this just wasn't a one-off. It was part of a cycle that started a long time ago. I've spoken on stream before, but about being hurt by someone I thought was a friend, sort of only in passing. I touched on some of it, but I haven't really unpacked the full story, and I think now is the time to be honest about it. Not out of spite, not to drag anyone, but because this is my truth. And I think people deserve to know how someone's pattern of behavior can leave lasting scars. It started last year during one of the hardest periods of my life. My mental health was in absolute collapse. I was in psychosis. I was hallucinating. I was paranoid. I was terrified. It was really, really fucking bad. Jesus. My landlord was gaslighting me, telling me I hadn't paid rent when I had, threatening visits, ignoring the fact that I was struggling to even stay safe in my own home. I was breaking, and I don't just say that lightly. I mean truly breaking. My grip on reality was hanging by a thread, and in that chaos, I became obsessed with the idea of disappearing, deleting everything, nuking my identity, essentially erasing me, Choco. And right there, and that right there wasn't random. That wasn't just drama. That was a psychological flag. It was my identity fracturing. I wasn't just struggling. I was collapsing. My persona, my sense of self, the VTuber identity I'd built, and the community. It started to feel like a weight I just couldn't carry anymore. I felt fake. I felt unsafe. And I fixated on destroying that part of me because it felt like the only control I had left. But I didn't get seen as a cry for help. It didn't get treated as with care or concern. It got treated like I was being childish, dramatic, a headache, just high school behavior, not worthy of empathy or curiosity. That alone should have been enough to walk away, but I didn't. I believed I had one safe person, someone I thought would see me through it. So when the paranoia peaked and the height of my delusions, oh shit, I lost track. Where is it? I believe people were talking about me behind my back. I believed that they had secret group chats in which they would talk about me, and every little remark felt like a validation of those delusions that I was going through. So I panicked. I removed people from a server I modded because I was scared of them. I didn't trust anyone. And yeah, I do regret that now. I regret how I handled that. But I was in crisis. And it wasn't just poor judgment. It was illness. It was fear. It was delusion. It was me drowning and reaching for any sense of safety. So I went to the one person I thought was still safe, and I went to them. And instead of seeing the obvious signs of psychological break, they twisted it. They made me feel like I was manipulative, like I was a monster, like I was doing it all intentionally to hurt people. They didn't ask if I was okay. They didn't check in. They just piled on. And I remember thinking, okay, clearly I'm the problem, so I'll be the one to leave. And they still, because they still wanted to be friends with those people, the one that I was afraid of, the ones to be delusional about. And I didn't want to ruin that for them. I thought they're the ones. Huh? Oh, sorry. I thought they're not the ones with the issue. I am. So I'll step back. I'll disengage. I thought I was making peace. That I was doing the right thing, and they twisted that too. They framed it like I was giving an ultimatum, like I was making them choose, that I was trying to control them, when I hadn't said anything like that. But it didn't matter. They'd already made up their mind about me. I wasn't given the grace to explain. I wasn't believed. And what makes that even worse is I knew I hadn't said those things, but they insisted I had. And when someone you trust tells you over and over again that you did something you know you didn't, that's gaslighting. And when someone you trust that's is gaslighting. That's reality warping cruelty. And when your grip on reality is already unstable, that kind of cruelty breaks you. So I isolated, I shut down, I cut off for weeks. I was literally just in my house, in my bedroom for weeks. Didn't eat, didn't really sleep properly. Because now even my last safe connection was gone. I had no one. I had no safety, not at home, not in my mind, and not with friends. But before I left completely, I told them the truth. I told them what they did to me, that they hurt me, that I don't want to be friends anymore. And then I went silent. We didn't speak for months. And then one day they messaged me out of nowhere. At that point, I wasn't in psychosis anymore, but I was still fragile. I was still being harassed by my landlord and still navigating the trauma of psychosis, the hallucinations, the paranoia. And I let them back in because they said the right thing. They told me they're sorry, that they wanted to do better. And I believed them because I wanted to, because I missed the idea of who I thought they were. But now the clarity of medication, therapy, and stability, I see what I couldn't then. I don't think they came to rebuild a friendship. I think they came back because their life was falling apart. Because they saw the community I'd held together and that they had left behind for nearly a year. And they wanted back in. I had maintained connections. I had kept the friendships. I was still there. And I think they saw that as a resource, not a relationship. And so I let them back in. It didn't take long for that pattern to repeat. The breaking point was when I made a mod decision, a small one, something totally reasonable, and they undermined me publicly. I told them privately that it hurt my feelings, that it felt dismissive. And instead of being open or honest or understanding, they twisted it again. They told me that the rule I enforced never existed, that I was making it up. And again, I believed them because I was still recovering. I was still unsure of myself and still unsure of whether or not my reality was real. So I was still too trusting, essentially. I doubted myself. I thought maybe I was wrong. Maybe I misremembered. And I carried that guilt for a while. Until I rejoined back in that server and I saw the rule was there, written clear as day. I hadn't imagined it. I'd been gaslit again. That was it for me. I realized it was never about me being difficult. It wasn't unstable. I wasn't unstable or dramatic or childish. I was a deeply vulnerable person being targeted again and again by someone who could never take accountability. Someone who'd rather rewrite reality than admit they were wrong. So I'm sorry this is going for so long. I do apologize. And even after all that, even after I stepped away for good, they still tried to control the narrative. They went around telling people I had BPD, which I don't. They told people to be careful of me, that I would delete my channel if someone upset me. They took the scariest and most painful mental health crisis of my entire life and they turned it into gossip, turned it into a personal flaw, into a reason to fear me. And then this is what really solidified everything for me. Months later, after I'd rebuilt everything and I'd gotten stronger, I asked them to remove my model from the content from their platform. I did it professionally, respectfully, because I'd learned about some really disturbing allegations of sexual harassment tied to them, and I didn't want my name associated. To be clear, these allegations didn't come from strangers or drama-stirring randos. They came from a very trusted friend, a very loved and very trusted friend. Someone who had had every reason to stay silent and didn't. Someone who had trusted them and been deeply hurt in return. They told me that during one of their most vulnerable points in their life, while working in a space where saying no was already difficult, they confided in this person about their fear of upsetting people and their struggle and their struggle to assert boundaries and tell people no. Despite knowing that, this person pressured them into being their dom, framed it like it was already discussed with their partner, sent explicit media that they never consented to, begged, pushed, and coerced, blurring the line between friendship and control, constantly steering conversations back to sex despite their discomfort due to their asexual identity. They were barely 20. They felt trapped, and they were afraid. Afraid of being yelled at, afraid of being guilted, afraid of the emotional tantrums that they had already witnessed. And even after ending it, even when they thought it was over, it continued. More manipulation, more sexual pressure disguised as emotional crisis, more guilt tripping disguised as care. They told me they felt used, they felt exploited, sick. And when someone with trauma that says that, you believe them. And I did. And after hearing that, there was no world where I could stay associated or silent. And that too was twisted. A simple IP boundary was framed as cruelty, as betrayal, and once again they played victim. They told others how I had hurt them, simply by asserting a basic boundary over my likeness and content. It proved to me that nothing had ever changed. They didn't grow, they didn't heal, they didn't get better, they just got better at dodging blame. So yeah, I'm done pretending I wasn't harmed. I'm done minimizing it. I'm not naming them, and I don't have to. The people who are there know, and if you don't, good. I hope you never have to go through what I did. But I will always tell the truth. And the truth is, when someone shows you that they will lie to protect their image, that they will rewrite your pain into a character flaw, believe them the first time. Because I didn't, and it nearly broke me. So, but I'm still here. I'm still Choco. I'm still the blue butterfly. And I'm not ashamed of that. Yeah. There you go. Sorry. That went on for ages. I do apologize. That's it. That's the more detailed version of everything. So, can I just give you a hug, please? Thank you, Trio. I'm sorry I didn't read messages. I just thought keep my thought going. Wait, what does that say? What is this? Nico hug. Thank you, Dio. So yeah, yeah, for me, as you can tell, this isn't about warning people. This isn't about warning people to not be friends with someone. This isn't me about, shit talking someone. This is about me being open and honest with my truth, and my experiences, because I'd been silenced and silenced myself as well in many ways. So, yeah. I see. Yeah. But yeah, any kind of evidence you need, Singularity, please let me know. I will DM you. Or, I will send you if you DM me. But yeah, I'm just moving on. I'm at that point now where now I've got that truth out. Now I've got that out there in the ether. Suffering in silence is one hell of a place to be. Oh yeah, it is. It really is. And it's even worse when you're suffering in silence and you're not telling anyone about what happened or your trauma, and that silence is being used against you as a weapon to justify the lies that are being spread about you. It's tough. And I encourage anyone else who's been through anything similar, not with the same person, anyone that's been anything blah, 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 what do you call it, through anything similar in terms of suffering in silence and feeling you've experienced gaslighting and emotional and psychological abuse. Just know that there are people out there who have also experienced these things too. You're not alone, basically. Without being too cliche about it, you are not alone. I was planning on doing things, but if I have to, I can cancel. No, don't, honestly, Singularity, don't cancel for me. Don't cancel anything for me. Because here's the thing, right? I'm in therapy as well. So I'm on regular meds. I have a much healthier life now. The only bad thing I've got going on in my life is my fucking sleeping pattern is so stupid. It's so bad. because that's because of lack of routine. But I am in a really good place mentally, doing so much better. And I think it's why, not I think, I know it's why I'm able to talk about these things with such clarity now, unlike I had before. And here's the point, right? I'm not saying that like I'm innocent and I didn't do things, I didn't do anything that may have hurt or upset people, right? Because we all do things like that. But the one thing I've not done, and I would never do, is like intentionally gaslight someone. Just so that I can feel better about myself, so that I don't have to face accountability. And then I wouldn't use someone's mental health issues or mental illness as a way to like demonize them, you know, to others. Especially when if that person, especially if I had that same condition, you know. But yeah, don't feel like you need to cancel anything, Singularity, because I'm big facts. Yeah, hi Dubious, but yeah, I'm in a much stronger place, and a lot of it, right? A lot of it is because of you, like because of you guys. I mean, obviously, there's the huge part. Like, yeah, I've had to take my own mental health into account. I have to do the therapy. I have to take the medication. But like, you guys hanging out with you guys, chilling, getting to be real and honest, and teaching about growth. Like, well, not even teaching. I'm not teaching growth, but like sharing growth together. Sharing growth together, sharing the vulnerableness and towards with each other has been really great, you know, in which people do use disability to demonize, insult others, which is wrong. Yeah. I'll go now then. You can DM me the info whenever and I'll take my time to check it. Okay, I will do. Yeah, thanks Singularity, I appreciate it. Love being here, this community, with you all wholesome beings. Oh, thanks, Dubious. Thank you. It means a lot. On a adorable note, I dropped my PS5 controller and I managed to get my dog to pick up it. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. That's very adorable. That is very adorable. Any names in chat, so I'll probably tell you my suspicion in DMs whenever I get the chance. Yeah, that's fine. That is fine. Yeah, because like my thing is, right, so I talked to my therapist about this. And she said that like if I feel like I'm ready to do it, then I should, right? But she heavily recommended, and I agree with her, not to sort of name any names. And I agree. I don't think naming names would do anything other than just stir up unnecessary drama. Because this isn't about like revenge. It isn't about like it's not about revenge. It's not about vengeance. It's not about anything negative or getting my own back. It's literally just about experiencing my truth, you know, sharing my truth, my experiences, open and honestly, and processing them in a way that is good to me, that's good for me. As anyone would be scared of the consequences, but if someone is willing to open up to me over such big things, I can't really stay silent. That is fair. Singularity, that's valid. Because yeah, like, and here's the thing, right? If people don't want to believe me, fine, right? They don't have to believe me. No one needs to believe me. No one needs to. Only I need to believe myself. I know what I went through. I know what I experienced. And I'm not going to silence myself because what's going on here? Yeah, I'm not going to silence myself because some people have chosen to go with a narrative that has no basis in reality. You know. Right. So let's add these panels. Wait, did I miss a whole? Hold on. I feel like I missed a whole fucking section here. Oh, okay. Hoping the best for you all. You're gonna have fun. Thanks, Singularity, for dropping in. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support and your willingness to sort of listen to things. Yeah, because I think like one of the hardest parts about healing from, especially from when it involves like things like gaslighting and being made to doubt your own reality, is it's about relearning that you have a right to stand up for yourself. You know. Right. Okay. E138. What's E1? Why? Opening up and trusting is fuck me. Yeah, it is. You got that fucking right. Since then I've been really, really cautious about who I'm friends with nowadays. I've made some new friends. I've made some really cool new friends. Yeah, I've made some really cool new friends, some great people. I've met some great people. But because of what I went through, I struggle with not keeping people at arm's distance anymore. You know? Because that experience, the one thing that experience taught me is that that it's not something I believe anymore, right? It's not something I believe anymore, but one thing that experience taught me is that sometimes the people you think you can trust most will end up being the ones that will cause you the most harm. Oh, excuse me. If only I wasn't afraid, I'd DM you. Wait, afraid? As you've trusted me, I will listen. It's the minimum I can do. Thank you. Well, Trio, if you if you ever feel that you're up for it, hold on. Why would you put a sticker there and then hide it under a part? This seems weird to me. Okay, fine. But yeah, you're more than welcome to DM me, Trio. You're more than welcome. Don't be afraid, because I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna judge you. PP denied. Are you not on dis? That's fair. That's okay. Yeah. Where's that piece? Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. That is fair. Well, whenever you are, if you're not on my server, feel free to join. You can join !Discord. But right, so because I've talked about this, right? Because I've talked about this enough. I think I've talked about this enough. It's not something I'm going to revisit. It won't be something I'll be revisiting. Because I feel like I have that closure now. I think, and the only reason I wanted to talk about it again, hello Devon, was because I read out two versions. So the one I read yesterday was a sort of like a succinct version that communicated the effects of what happened and the impacts to me mentally in a brief way. And then this one sort of went into depth, and it explained what happened and how I felt when it happened, and how not only were my conclusions right about this person, or the observations of the pattern of behavior. Not only was I right about the observations of patterns of behavior, but I wasn't the only one who had seen this. If you're afraid, I will say it's fair not to watch DM. I only recommend to stick around. If you find someone you can trust, trust is a difficult thing to give. Yeah, it is. But thank you, Singularity. I will, when I'm off stream, I won't forget, don't worry. When I'm off stream, I will DM you as much information as I can. Obviously, when it comes to like my friends' story and their experience, I won't have permission to share that stuff with you unless they got it. But they do have as far as I'm aware, they do have their own Google document of stuff that they are willing to release if necessary. It goes for everyone here. Oh wait, and Damien, I just don't want to revisit those painful times. That's fine, because those times are hard for a lot of people. Yeah, exactly. Like I don't. Well, the thing is, like revisiting these traumas isn't necessary anymore, because for me, reaching this stage is like closing the door on that chapter in my life and being able to say, hey, like, I went through that. Yeah, I went through this. It was real. It happened. Sorry, I can't concentrate, do thing. Yeah, it was real and it happened. And I'm not going to stay silent about it, especially if my experiences and my truth is being distorted by people. I would also be willing to listen to your friend. I understand not having your own trust, so I'll only say I'm open to listen. That's fair. That is fair. Yeah. See, the only reason I'm speaking for my friend as well is because they allowed me to. I had complete and utter full permission to do this. And two, they were also afraid. They were reasonably scared. So, and I'm willing to, if it means helping my friend get their truth out there, I'm down for it, man. Sometimes you just need someone to have an ear open. Yeah, that is true. It's amazing how something as simple as, like, someone saying for the first time, like, you know what, like, hey, I believe you, you know? Having someone say, like, hey, like, I believe you, or yes, I believe you, it really is it's really healing. So what is this, 43? What do you want? Oh, 42. Wait, what is this? Oh, what is going on here? Have I put this on wrong? Alright, now go for it. Okay, I'll check pings, just in case. Yeah, thanks, thank you, Tihono. Thank you, Singularity. I'll have it all sent. Why is everyone green all of a sudden? I don't know. I don't know why everyone's green. Like, Tihono is green, Singularity is green. You see why I get them mixed up now? They're doing it on purpose. It's a conspiracy, I tell you. Dubious is green. Everyone's green. But thanks for being willing to listen to me, guys. It does mean a lot. Like, even if you're skeptical, just being willing to listen to me is enough. And I appreciate that. Because I've sat in silence with this for a long time, you know? I know if you had Prime or Turbo too, you can actually go full on custom color, which is now How and Blood Red. Isn't it? Do you remember when there was like this beta that they rolled out where you could have like rainbow colored names and stuff? They had this like beta rollout where you could pick full on custom colors like rainbows and stuff. Oh, you don't. I don't think it made it very far, but I saw a few people with it. I think it was like back in 2020, and when you'd like click on their name, it would be like, this person is using blah 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 beta. Do you know what I probably need to do? I probably need to like put together a Google document. I probably should. I'm not about to Google Doc someone though. Google Docy. I haven't got the patience for a Google Docy. But I think it'd be helpful. I'll probably put, actually, for Singularity and stuff, I'll probably do that. There's a few key points. Ah, thank you for the care package. Hydrate, posture check, and stretch. Ugh. I made loads of crunching sounds. I sound like a bag of pebbles. Every time you sit down, you're about to fall asleep. Are you okay? Could be all the working you're doing recently. Because you've also gotten really active, very active, very recently. Are you eating enough? Are you eating like properly or like decent food to give yourself enough energy? I could be wide awake then 5 minutes after starting my game. I'm ready for a nap. Oh, interesting. I would. Is this like a recent thing or is it like new? Because I'd probably talk to a GP. I'd recommend talking to your GP. Getting some blood sinks working. Oh right, okay. So it could just be the fact that your body is getting used to exerting itself a bit more. Also you might also just not be like getting enough proper sustenance to keep yourself going. Get some good protein in you. You know, it's kind of funny. Like, talking about this stuff, talking about what I was talking about earlier, it's like, it's good, but at the same time, it's also really fucking scary. Yeah, it's also really scary. Because especially like when it involves someone you know who has a habit of like manipulating things and people. Do, do, do. There we go. It's coming along nicely. I mean, this potentially tracks micro sleep pressure. Your brain is overloaded with sleep debt. Mild relaxation. Settling into a game can trigger instant shutdown. Ah, that does make sense. Oh, have you not been sleeping well? I need to eat. Isn't it a break? I pulled my food out of my air fryer ages ago. Haven't touched it. Four and a half out. Damn, that's not good. That is like major sleep debt. That's like sleep bankruptcy. Alright, ad break. How long is the delay? There's only delay. I mean, there's going to be a delay, but like, I just wonder how long. Couple seconds? Okay, sweet. Right. I'm getting there. Getting there with the armor. Excuse me. Sweet. Oops. Excuse me. I like this song. It's a good song. I'm a fucking monster. It's already 8 p.m. Jeez. There we go. Excuse me. You guys okay up there? Everyone alive? Ish. I guess it's something though. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm breathing, so I guess I'm... That's enough though, isn't it? Sometimes that's just enough. You know, sometimes it's just about making it through the day. Let's go with some better music than this. Jesus. Sounds like a fucking millennial funeral. Speaking of millennial funeral, about Helena from my Kimmer. Helena from my Kimmer. Wait, what happened? Is that a song? I've never listened. Do you know? I've never been into MCR. Oh, okay. Yeah, I never got into it. Never got into MCR. Okay, but yeah, but yeah, I'll put it on though. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna find a better song so I can pick up my mood. That dumb... Just triggered the dumb ADHD again? What did I do? There we go. Job hunting sucks? Oh, yeah. Especially in this economy. And I'm not even saying that, like, ironically. In this fucking economy, Jesus. Companies are making billions of profit, but no one can find a fucking job. It's like last year, the company made billions in record profits, but they have to cut back on expenses. Like, what? Are you cutting back on expenses because you didn't make profit, or are you cutting back expenses so you can make more profit? Like, what's going on here? Like, if you made tons of profit, why do you need to cut back on things? It's interesting, huh? Interesting. I don't think I could survive today's job market. I'm just thankful that I don't have to work. What's this? There we go. Huh. What's this? We got that skip again. What's going on? Well, it's whatever it is. I don't know what it is. It's like I think it's a driver issue because it's causing the sound to cut out as well. This is looking real nice. It's coming along real nice. I'm really happy. I'm really pleased with this. It looks fucking sick. Oh damn, this Craig David, this song's older than I am. You never heard this song? It's a British song. British artist called Craig David. He was a British garage artist. What was music genre called? Is it? No, R&B. It's a British R&B artist. It was very, very big in the mid to late 90s. And in the 2000s as well. Pretty big in the early 2000s too. You went bone to 04. Get out of here. Leave. Go away. Leave. Be gone. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I was just joking. Like refusing to believe that people born in 2004 are like in their 20s now. It's just so surreal. You do. What is wrong with you? How dare you? Like, what do you mean 2004 was like 20 years ago? Well, 21 years ago. What do you mean it was 21 years ago? Wasn't it just like a year ago? Huh? Wait, you're 21? You're gonna be 20 and turning 22 in a week. Oh my god. That's crazy. What the fuck happened? Where does all the time go? Huh? Can I have my time back? I lost so much of my life to fucking education. Fucking being in education, being a fucking... Ugh. It's fine. I got all these years to enjoy. Excuse me, sorry. I got the rest of my life to enjoy, you know? Alright, just making sure I've got all the panels right. I'm not missing anything. Okay, I've got to take the foot off now. Do I? Do I need to take the foot? Yes, I do. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. Palmer's coming along. Alright, so we want I... Oh, there it is again. Oh, okay, still got more. You keep falling asleep? Uh-oh. Have you got work today? Are you back on night shift again, or back to normal? Back to normal people hours? You finished Saturday morning? Oh, sweet. Hi, Saber. How you doing?
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
How you been, Saber? How's your Monday going so far? Good. Good to hear. Hell yeah. You slept till like 12 a.m.? Dang. What time is it for you now? You missed the Pokemon cards. We opened Pokemon cards today. We did some Pokemon cards in the early half of the stream. We got some hits. We pulled some fire. Nothing too special, but we got some good hits.
Should have been me, not him.
Oh, hi, Harry. Welcome back. Thank you for the stretch. Also, I wanted to create a Pride event in the server, if that's cool. Yeah, go for it. Go nuts. Also, while you're at it, because you... Oh, thank you for the stretch. Yeah. Thank you. While you're at it, can you also do a Gunpla suggestion channel? Like, so people can suggest Gundams and Gunpla to build? Thank you for it. Wait, is my headpats not working? Oh, wait, hold on. Headpats is not working. Oh, I knew something was off today. I was like, why am I not hearing certain sounds? My ears being causing me pain. Oh. Butterfly builds. Oh, you did. Oh, sorry, I didn't look at the Discord server.
Pay attention. I said your favorite word. The back rooms. Okay, the back room.
The back room.
Dangle, dangle, dangle. Okay.
I don't know why my headphones are like just putting pressure on my ear. That's better. That feels much better. Oh. That was painful.
So imagine this.
Imagine this. What's this? I can tiptoe while you take a piss. Have I imagined this? Probably. But the real question is, have you imagined that? Huh? He's getting closer to the desk. A 2004, 2003, 2004 Kawasaki ZX6R 363 with stunt seat and upgraded subframe. That sounds nice. That sounds like a nice bike. That sounds like a very nice bike, actually. I like Kawasaki's. Have you seen the Kawasaki H2? I don't know if there's another one now, but a few years back, I heard about the Kawasaki H2. Fuel leak, it spontaneously explodes. Anything model related, but I created a thread to help keep track of suggestions in the build channel. Based, hell yeah. Yeah, because whilst like show and tell is good and it's very broad, it's because of how broad it is, it's easy to It's easy to lose track of stuff. Because you'd be like, yeah, I put it in show and tell channel, and then it's like, oh, I did it last week, and then there's like 100 other posts. Someone on YouTube. Is it what's his name? Something Dan? Something Dan? I can't remember his name. Oh. Is it something called Dan? Dan something? He's a YouTuber. He has a Kawasaki. He does motorcycle videos. Is it like Do It With Dan or something? That's it! Do It With Dan! That's it! Yeah, we said it right at the same time. There we go. Do It With Dan, yeah. Yeah, I watch him. Wait, didn't he also recently get diagnosed with multiple sclerosis? I feel like I'm remembering that right or wrong. I don't know. Wasn't he diagnosed with MS as well? Or something like that. Yes, MS. Oh, okay, cool. Well, not cool that you're diagnosed, but yeah. Welcome to the club, Dan. Welcome to the club. What type of MS was he diagnosed with? It's like there's 4 types. There's 4 types. There's remitting, relapsing MS, which is the one I have. Then there's PPMS, which is primary progressive multiple sclerosis. And then there's S. Is it SR? Yeah, SPMS, which is secondary progressive multiple sclerosis. And then there's what's it called? Isolated something. See, clinically isolated something. I can't remember. But yeah, there's like 4 of them. Hi, Lethal. Taking a break from work to hang out? Hell yeah. By the way, I do apologise earlier if I brought the mood down. With talking about stuff, because I don't want to talk about that stuff like anymore, really, because like it's now out there, and I want to move on to like happier and better things, because like my life isn't all about fucking trauma, you know. I don't want that, and I don't want that to be about. I don't want my channel to be about that, you know. I don't want it to, like, my community, my content. I want it to be about positive things, like, you know, growing together, learning to heal learning to be kind to ourselves and each other, you know? I'm not sure which one he has. I don't think I watched the whole video about it. Oh, he's got a video about it. Probably watch it in a bit then. The dude I watch has a H2 is GSX Bra. Oh god. And his friend Brian 626 has a S1K. I watch both of them. Nice. If you want, if there's any videos you want to watch, I can put them on whilst we're building, because I don't see why not. Oh, how about if I put on some daily dose of internet? We can watch some daily dose of internet. I get through. I get it though. It's such a big part of your life. You can't help but mention it. Sometimes I do with my own illness. Yeah, like I mean, I don't like. I'll never apologize for talking about my disabilities and stuff. Like that's something I'll talk about until I go blue in the face. But what I don't want to keep talking about all the time is just like the trauma of like past relationships and friendships, and because like I don't know, I feel like dwelling on that stuff too much. It's important to share that stuff. It's important to be honest about it. I just think that like dwelling on it too much, sort of leaves you locked in that place. It keeps you kind of stuck there, and it gives you no room to grow. You know, does that make sense? If you know what I mean? Because I'm not here to build like personal narratives. Hold on. I'm not here to like build and construct personal narratives about how wounded I am and how much of a survivor I am for being wounded. It's just, I want stuff that I talk about and to be, oh fuck yeah, I want stuff that I talk about to be a lesson or motivation for people who have also struggled with trauma or disability or whatnot, you know, whatever hand they've been dealt, in a positive way that helps them move forward in life, not dwell on things, you know? Like, whilst it's like, holy fuck! Like, whilst it's important, really important to like share your truth and speak your truth, I also think it's really important to also like learn how to grow in spite of it, you know? You have new friends now. You're stuck with me, so I can't get away. No! Was it stuck with this bully on? I appreciate you guys. Thank you.
The man was fine.
I know this.
But somebody threw away a propane tank that still had plenty of gas in it. The automatic
Wow.
braking on this car saved our life.
You're very motivational. This is always a tough month for me, but I'm learning to grow.
This feels like something out of a nightmare.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Saved our life.
Oh my god!
This feels like something out of a nightmare.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I can't watch this, 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 I can't, that's too much. I can't, whoa, holy shit, I can't watch that. Oh. That was so bad. It's, yeah, but dwelling isn't, yeah, it's important to spread awareness, but dwelling isn't healthy. Yeah, exactly. Because I don't want to live my whole life being like, oh, woe is me, you know?
But
I want to look back at my life and look at shit and be like, man, I went through that shit. It fucking sucked. It
Hey,
fucking
what's the big
sucked.
dog that got stuck on a
And I'm
hole?
gonna be honest about it. I'm gonna admit that it fucking sucked. But hey, it's not gonna hold me back, and I'm not gonna use it to justify not growing or and staying in the same place. Shit, staying in the same place in life.
Right, high beam him. High beam him. Click your high beams. A bunch. Honk at him. That ain't right. Nah, get up now.
But
Oh my
I'm
God.
sorry you're
Oh
having
my
a
God,
hard time,
you came off.
Dubious.
Holy. Oh my God.
Just know
Here's a
that
good reason for why you should have water in your pool.
typically always doesn't say that way. Yeah, there's one thing, like, another thing that Jesus. Like, another thing I don't want to be is... Like, I don't want it to make me angry and bitter. I don't want to end up being a bit... I've seen this fucking hell. Like, he's just like, oh, you guys are... Yeah, you guys are on your own.
Engine works by using a glass jar and alcohol.
Yeah, like, because it's really common. Like, you kind of see it. Like, people have had hard lives, right?
This poor
And-
little chimp didn't like what he saw.
It like makes them really nasty and like really bitter a lot of the time. Just because life has been cruel doesn't mean I have to be cruel as well. as well.
This is what firefighting.
If you're playing the
looks
victim,
like.
you'd be like my
This
roommate.
exercise
Oh no,
will
my
leave you
MS. I can't do
blindfolded
anything,
and
and
try
it
to turn
hurts
off
so
the
much.
water.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a fair point. Yeah, my MS, despite my MS, like, yeah, it causes me problems. It makes days hard. Makes most days really
You
hard.
guys like the one from the last episode, so here's another behind-the-scenes look of how a horror film is made.
Makes most days hard, but I what the oh, okay, I've seen this.
This
But yeah, I
front
don't want it
doesn't
to like
banana properly.
be a reason why I don't want it to, I don't want to use it to like hold myself back from things or like hold what? I don't know. Do you get what I mean? Do you get what I'm saying?
For some reason, this baby.
I'm not saying
is
it
always
doesn't,
sleeping with
but
their
you don't
eyes
constantly
up.
use it as a cop out. You know? Yeah, valid. That's it. That's basically it. That's yeah. You said it. You basically summed it up. I don't want to use it as a cop out for anything. Thing is though, I also need to learn not to go to the other end of the extreme. Because I'll be real with you guys. For years, I have resisted support. I have resisted, like,
This
NHS
hailstorm is so
support
intense that it started coming
that
through
I'm
the roof
entitled
and into the
to.
ceiling.
That I'm entitled because I've convinced myself that, like, I can fucking do this without any help. Like, I can do shit. Like, I can clean my house, I
Sounds
can
like
cook
when a
for
shark is
myself.
coughing underwater.
Em cima da nossa loja.
Interesting.
E agora a produção?
Yeah, but I also need to like learn when to be like, hey, you should go get some
So,
help.
I guess he interrupted.
You should
this
get
guy
some
that was about
help.
to base
You should
him.
ask someone. I love sharks. Sharks are cool. Oh, okay, right.
It was the first time in a self-driving car.
Base
and
jumper.
She got scared.
Okay. I actually thought there's no shame in helping. Yeah. But the problem is that
So this is a really smart idea. I guess they make Mona Lisa themed cat beds now.
I've been burnt. I've been burnt by people who I thought would help me. You know? So it's like,
Poor guy had no way of slowing down.
whilst I'm like, hey, I really should like reach out for help from people. I've literally had
I just found out
situations.
that male pigeons like to give flowers to their wives.
Does this every time we got dandelions. And he runs back in.
That have taught me like, hey, you should be really wary of people. You should be really careful. And I get it, but that is true. That is true. That's why I try to remind myself, man. Not everyone's like this. Not everyone's like that. Not everyone is gonna treat you poorly.
And look how fast I can.
And again, that goes back to what I was saying earlier. Like, I don't want my bad experiences to
These are called
treat me,
ringing rocks in
to
Montana,
make
and
me,
they're strange because they really shouldn't sound like this.
there's a saying. Oh, singing rocks. I've heard this. Yeah, there's a saying.
Firefighters show up to put out this fire.
Oh, it's about, like when people who have had lives that have been cruel, like life is cruel,
Her daughter was
that doesn't mean
busy
you have
and
to be
didn't
as
wanna
well.
bothered.
Excuse me.
This truck that was carrying
And I don't
all
want to
the
be
melons
that.
got
I don't want to
into a
do that,
crash,
man.
So everybody pulled over to steal some melons.
Hey, there's a watermelon cemetery. Hop in and get you a free melon.
For some reason, all these fish were spotted.
I mean, you might
jumping
as
out of
well.
the water.
That's write off. They're gonna write that off insurance. You might as well. If you want roadkill watermelon, there you go, guys. Roadkill watermelon. I find it really funny how dogs do that. Like, they'll do that with each other. If you did that with two dogs... If you did that with two cats, I mean, they'd fucking execute each other.
These people were out on their paramotor when a group of geese.
Cats
decided
want
to join
all
them.
the smoke at all times. They are prepared.
These building workers got caught in a windstorm.
Nope. Fuck that. Nope.
So why does he look like this?
Okie dokie. Butternut Goldens. Dang. Golden Retrievers.
That is the end of this video. Hopefully I made your day just a little better. And I will see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Alright, what else can we do? What else do you want to watch? Bomb. Okay. Oh, do you want to watch Deep Pocket Monsters? He recently... Hold on. He recently did a video. A new one.
I'm about to spend $250 for this pack of cards from the year
There we go.
2000. And now there's only one question to ask.
Should I open it or should I keep it sealed?
Spoiler alert, I'm opening it in 3.
Oh,
Okay, let's try that again.
here we go. 3, 2, 1, boom.
Now, you might be wondering a few things. Why am I anxious about this? Why did people wish me luck on the way in?
Good luck. Thank you. Thank you.
What is this and why is it angry at me?
Angry Steve.
And why did this happen?
Oh gosh, it exists.
I wish I could do content like this.
Before I finish opening this pack.
I would love to,
I set out
like,
to
go
complete
out
one of the most popular
to, like,
vintage sets
card
in
shows
all
and
of
stuff.
Pokemon card history.
Maybe soon. I'll build up to it. You know? Because there should be some like coming up soon.
But even before I began,
Oh my gosh.
something felt off.
See, this is not a good sign.
It was like I was cursed.
Did I skip a page when setting this up? No, what is happening?
I made terrible decisions.
Devastation.
I was finding cards from the wrong set.
This is first edition, this is first edition, this is first edition.
And in the end, I failed. And because of that, I had to give my entire binder away. Okay, I think they get it. A few months later, I attempted the same challenge again, this time in a place I had never lost before. Hawaii PopCon, an event where I had a perfect record. Well, it was perfect
Hawaii.
until I lost again. But I didn't just lose, I was demoralized. The curse was still with me. But what's that phrase? The time for the third charm.
If you don't watch this guy, go
The
check him
charm
out. He's
is
great.
Always on time. No, that's not right either.
He does these
The
really
third
cool,
time's the charm.
He's set challenges.
And I cannot afford to lose again. Okay, now back to the pack that started today's challenge.
Okay, look at that. Squirtle. Nice. Squirtle's good. Ponyta. Rattata. Eevee. Amazing. Sleeving as we go. Grimer. What is the rare? We will see. Sleep. Good. The trainers are always hard. Abra. Kadabra. Dark Wheezing. Non-hollow. Wait, that's the rare. Oh, I didn't do the card trick. Okay, that's okay. We need them all anyway. Dark
I used to
Dragonair.
have a lot of those
Dark
cards.
Dragonair. Fantastic. And the boss's way.
I really liked
I get my
the
way
Team
today.
Rocket set. It was
We're
a
gonna
very
win.
good
11
set.
cards so far, and we need them all. In total, there are 83 cards in this set, hence 83 minutes. And we have Steve over there to help keep track of time, and yeah, he looks pretty upset. Probably because the last time we were
I had a
here,
Dark
he defeated
Gyarados
him.
at one point,
Hopefully,
and a
the
Dark
next exchange here in
Blastoise.
San Diego can come through for me again. And as I place these cards into the respective slots in my binder, notice this kid behind me.
What's up, buddy?
I love meeting fans in the wild.
Hold up, I'm gonna put these in real quick. What's your name? Cruz? Dude, thank you for cruising on over here.
Dad jokes coming out early today, but that's when Cruz had
Yeah, and he does a lot of dad jokes as well.
What?
Oh, no shot.
Team Rocket cards, but unfortunately there was a small problem with some of them.
These are first edition, so I can only have unlimited.
Oh, no, not
which
cursed
we're not gonna
edition.
say anything about that right now.
Yeah, we're collecting the unlimited set of Team Rocket, not the first edition cards with the first edition stamp on them. And although unlimited cards are cheaper and there are more of them printed, we ran into a little problem in each of the last two challenges. Cursed Edition, why is it coming back right now?
There was like a whole binder full of just
Oh,
Cursed Edition again! And this is why we shall not speak of any curses today. Cruz did have one card that wasn't a first edition, but it's a Dark Wheezing, which I just pulled in the last pack.
this Dark Wheezing, actually, is this the hollow? Oh, it is the hollow. Dude, I need this. You heard I was doing the challenge? Oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
I checked the price of the Dark Wheezing to make sure I know ballpark what we're looking at.
Dark Wheezing, 12 bucks.
And in the same binder, I flip halfway through to reveal my cards for trade. Yes, I put them in here to save time. And you might also notice that I have a
Okay.
different size binder than I normally
Sweet.
do too. This is VaultX's new double XL 16 pocket binder, aka Chad Jr. And when it's open, I
Oh, we got
pick
ad break in
32
5 minutes.
cards all at once, so we can move even more quickly when trading.
Do you like any of these cards on this page?
I liked it.
The Eevee?
And just like that, Cruz and I have a deal.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Not a bad start.
Okay, let's go over here. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry.
And thankfully, the pile of binders here in the corner are labeled. This is perfect.
Vintage, vintage, vintage.
And the hunt for Team Rocket is on, and it didn't take long to find something.
Ooh, Oddish. Yes.
Shit.
Nice. Coughing. Beautiful.
2 pickups and still a lot of binder to go.
Psyduck. Let's go. And these are not first edition.
This is good, and it's still just the first vendor.
Voltorb. Yo, this is perfect. Perfect. Sorry. Perfect.
And that's what happens when you have a carbonated drink before a challenge.
Meow.
Oh, that was a burp. I thought that was a sound effect.
Goop gas. Taco Bell card. This one's Japanese. And
Oh, these are backwards.
Perfect.
It's early, but everything is going according to plan so far.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And now it's time to pay. The vendor's helping another customer right now, so I take a moment to take a quick picture with a fan.
I know you're a little busy right now.
No, you're good. The
I'm assuming
vendor's
you're doing
busy
your
too, so it's good. It's good.
From there, I head over
Hi,
to the
Spyro.
all of a
Welcome
sudden,
in.
it's
How you
Cruz
doing?
again.
How's your day been? And Foxy, hey,
This is
welcome.
Yeah.
Hi,
it's
Foxy.
unlimited.
I want to
We
get.
watching
I know
videos.
you said you liked Eevee, so I'm gonna give you.
Thank
that second
you.
Eevee. Thanks, Cruz.
Dude, Cruz, you are the best, man.
Yes. Yeah.
The vendor is still busy with his customers, so it's totally cool. And after a couple quick pictures and
thank you
with
to
now
Cat
1
Package.
hour and 16 minutes left on the clock, I get some cash ready to make this quick. And since these are all
How you guys
commons,
doing?
it shouldn't be much damage.
How's your day been?
I should have broken down into like ones for some of these.
While I wait, I stick the non-hollow Dark Magneton into the binder from Cruz, check the cabinets on the other side of the store just in case, and then finally get to chat with the vendor.
Hi. I was wondering if I could pick these up from one of the binders.
Absolutely. I'm gonna charge you double.
Amazing.
Wait, what? Oh, he was just kidding. He knows he's on camera. You almost got me.
$1.75.
And while he goes to get some change, I
Okay,
plan my
sweet.
next move.
Okay, so from here to table.
Just relaxing now?
This spot next, which is Terry's spot.
How is? Oh, how you
Okay,
is?
That's exactly where I was gonna go next. It's good.
I'm doing good. I'm doing
Make
good.
sure I don't lose this thing. today.
Having a good day.
Love it.
Building, chilling, relaxing,
Thanks, Court. Appreciate it.
maxing all cool.
I rushed to the
Shooting
table
some
to
b-ball
slip a new pickup,
outside of the
but I
school.
see a familiar face.
Yeah. Sorry.
We've seen Jack here before and also here, but you can also find her here on her Instagram. Where
Right,
she
okay, here we go.
hiking, which is
So,
super cool.
we gotta build
Let's
these
back on over
rail
here to
guns
show
now.
me 2 Team Rocket cards, the non-hollow Dark Blastoise and a hollow Dark Arbok. And that's when I ask her,
What do you collect, Jack? Everything? Well, here's everything.
and after just a couple seconds, she picked out my crystal art rare from
All right, K2K1.
to choose something else.
D.
Here, take the Charmander.
Oh, really?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, thanks, Jack. This is super helpful. Thank you.
As I
Yeah,
picked
doing
up
good.
the
Also,
pictures
we
from
also
the
opened some Pokemon cards earlier today.
Yes.
Got some good hits.
Oh, dude, I'd be happy.
Got some cool hits. I'll post them in the. Excuse me.
I'm doing Team Rocket Unlimited.
I will post them in the server later.
This is great.
My dad might have some.
62. Oh man, the page is filling up.
And I hope to fill
Yeah,
it up
I
even
will.
more.
I'll post them in the server
Bro,
later.
are you
You
sure?
can check them out and show and
Dude,
tell.
you're incredible.
Check them
Crew's
out.
back again. This time with a
Boing.
non-hollow Dark Hypno.
Thank you. Where did you get this?
Right.
From those guys over there? Okay.
Yo, the pickups from this kit are starting to accrues. Like accrue. It's a financing term usually used in. Never mind.
Dude, I'll check. Okay, let's Pikachu. No. Nidorina. Nidoran. Nidorino. No. So this is the right area.
He has a. This guy's got real goofy
Let's
dad
say two
energy. I love
energies.
it.
Wow, there's a lot of energies in there.
Well, we got an ad break
I
in
love
just
energy that
under a
Pikachu gives,
minute.
but I
Just
don't need
sorry,
it.
just
Thank you.
over a
It's
minute.
worth a look for sure. And speaking
So,
of, I love to see where we're at with the time. And
We left Steve at the last spot. Sorry, Steve. I'll be back in a little bit.
okay, as if he wasn't already angry enough.
But I only got like 70 minutes.
So we gotta move
Excuse me.
on over to MinMax Collectibles, home of Terry. Terry
Min-maxing.
is the goat. Every time I see him, he's smiling. Plus, he's always got cards that I need. Except today, he's not here. He's vending at another event.
Someone said something yesterday
But
during
thankfully,
stream.
These guys keep it organized over here.
Do you
Take
happen
away
to
his
have
dad
some
card.
Team Rocket
It's
Unlimited?
his dad
And lo
joke
and
card.
behold, he grabs a pile from a box in the back, and
A big stack right here, actually.
Oh my gosh.
we hit.
Yeah, you guys should go follow him. He's
Stack of Team Rocket.
I'm okay. I don't mind showing his content like this because he's got like
No, we're not saying
1.7 million
It's okay.
subs.
And
So it's not like he's a smaller creator.
Grimer, Ekans.
That would be harmed.
So we're looking for unlimited, not first. So that's why we're like.
All right, all right.
Thankfully, this wasn't just a stack of first editions. We are in the clear.
I wonder what word you guys were talking about.
It's a watch along whilst
say
we're
it.
doing,
Don't say
you know.
it.
I think he knows, but that doesn't matter because we've definitely got a pile building up, and it's exactly what we need.
Oddish we got. Meowth we got. Oh yeah, energy's good. That's good. That's good. Got Squirtle. Oh yeah, dude, this is so perfect.
It's mostly non-hollow commons and uncommons, which is great. The hollows.
Yukio, hey, welcome in. Everyone's joining.
Chip away at these as
Hello.
much as we can.
Sleep we got.
What time is it?
Digger.
9 o'clock.
Let's
Okay.
go. Diglett. See.
And yeah, literally the same shape as
Starting
my thumb.
like trying to keep track of like what time you guys will start
After getting through
rolling in.
Okay.
Because we always have like the morning crew. We have all the we have the morning crew
Thanks, David.
that come in that join during the morning. Don't worry, those who are not joining in the morning. I'll just talk about how like the
65 have.
how the community sort of rolls in and they all like work together. You just woke up. Fair. That's fair. Is my head pads not working?
So I will sleeve.
Oh,
Magnemite
fuck.
We just picked up. Dark Vaporeon we need. Mankey. Dark
Why is my
Vaporeon,
headband's not
nice.
working?
Oh, Dark Gloom. Dude, we're seeing cards that we didn't even
Oh,
get. and
okay,
we
it should be
got
working now.
And we
Try it
got
again.
1 hour and 6 minutes. Coughing, I think we have. Oh, look at that. Look at that. We're doing so good.
I spot the vintage box, and just in case,
H1,
You mind if I
H2.
look in there as well?
you never
Oh,
know in these
ugh.
boxes, so it's always worth a moment of time.
Okay, so 2. These look like these are organized. Great.
Well, I'm in the head pads, but
They're already organized.
Okay, thank you.
Which makes going through this much faster. Thanks, David.
Okay. Yes, I'll pick these up, and there are 1, 2, 3, 19, 20.
You know what? For the sake of time, why don't I take a picture and then we'll work up the numbers later.
That's awesome, and it's going to save me so much time, so long as I pay David before Steve gets to 0. And yeah, Steve, I'm looking at you.
I gotta come back. Can you both remind me to come back? Because I will forget.
And after he lays out the cards and snaps a quick picture, we are golden.
Yeah. Thank you so much. So much. This is huge.
Immediately,
Oh,
I start
okay.
placing the cards into the binder, and seeing the slots fill up fast like this is giving me hope.
Oh, dude, we might actually do this thing. Dark Raichu. Haven't seen the Dark Raichu yet. That is gonna be a big mystery.
A mystery because the Dark Raichu Secret Rare, card number 83 out of 82 numbered in this set, has yet to be found. In Challenge 1, I couldn't find it. In Challenge 2 in Hawaii, same problem. And if I don't find it again today, it doesn't matter how many other cards I find, I will fail. It's got to be in here somewhere, when all of a sudden,
And left our home.
cameraman Ian almost hits me with the camera.
Could have been devastating.
Bro. Dan. You're not supposed to say these words. Hey, real quick, team meeting. No mention of curse. No bad juju. Cool?
Devastation.
No devastation. No curse. Those are no words.
You should know not to say those things around me anymore. No curses, no devastations. No, I'm not Pokéref.
Oh.
Wow, the binder is filling out nicely, especially with all of the commons and uncommons.
We have like one
But-
holo. This is
wait, why did you
completely the
register a
opposite way
boat? I didn't
we did it
vote.
in Hawaii.
I don't know if that's good or bad, but no matter what, we're definitely going to have to find those hollows one way or another.
Hey, did I vote?
3 Dratini. 1 hour and 1 minute.
Another quick pick with a fan, and then this kid comes up with some cards, but unfortunately, none of them are ones I need, until once again, I hear a familiar voice.
This one, Cruz is back, cruising over with a Dark Alakazam non-holo, which I do believe we need. Number 18, we do.
And after a quick look at the binder, and man, it's so handy to have the trade cards in the same binder, we trade for an Umbreon V from Evolving Skies.
You want an Umbreon?
More evolving skies, more like
Thanks,
evolving
Cruz. Appreciate
crows.
One step closer to victory.
Such a hard
Cruz
set
is
to get hits with. Terrible pull rates.
cruising.
Wait, what was that?
Cruising.
One of the voiceover artists doing their thing, but I can't let that distract me.
Dark Alakazam. Amazing. Dude, the
It sounded like a Dragon Ball,
Great.
Dragon Ball Z
For me? Just kidding. That was totally
voice
not
actor.
voice
Because I swear he said
Hope you get the
Kakarot.
claws at the end of this thing today.
Oh my gosh, under 1 hour already?
Let's keep moving. This time to Eric over at Rips and Hits, who has expanded into a new space. This is cool.
What's up, dude? Do you have any Team Rocket Unlimited on you?
Team Rocket, I think there's a guy coming with a little binder. I'll send him your way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be back then.
Another thing to add to the list while we make our way through the Ninja Exchange.
Okay, so we got to go back to Minimax to pay that, and then Eric says he's got somebody coming, so let's go over here.
And over here is Imperial Games.
What's up?
Looking for today.
Just right to it.
He knows we're on the hunt.
Team Rocket.
Back from ads. Welcome back from the ads, guys.
Anything.
I mean, I do have a whole like bin of them
I have
to go through.
Yeah,
Time for that.
yeah, I have time.
Maybe I have time, but whatever it is, I have to look just in case. And then I see the box.
Oh my gosh.
That's definitely a box.
We got this. We got this.
And I just grab a pile and start going through. And yeah, this thing is mixed.
Welcome back.
I see a Team Rocket. We have that already, though.
A good sign. And right then, I see a couple kids come up, and this one is very bouncy.
How are you? Dude, thank you so much. Dark Golbat. Yo, I definitely need this. You want to trade for this? What's your name? Daniel. What's up, Daniel?
And the other kid bounces away.
So Daniel's got a Dark Golbat, not first edition, so unlimited, and it's a holo. And I see 27 for it, which is good that the price is there. And I would love to trade you for it. So while I look through this box and put Steve over here, sorry, Steve, take a second and look at that. You like that one?
My legendary bird stained glass promo.
And it's still in the cellophane too, so it comes out of the Hidden Fates ETB.
I really want one of those. I really want that card, that Hidden Fates promo card. When I get paid, I'm gonna get
All
one.
right, so this one says it's 47, but you know what? This is super
You feel shitty? What is
since I have a bunch.
studying for a driver's test so stressful?
Dark Golbat, let's
Wait,
go.
are you in the UK
Still
or are
have
you
no idea where
right?
bounty
Someone's in
went.
it.
But anyway, back to the box. And thankfully,
Like, is it the
cards
theory
are
test you're
all
doing?
randomly placed in
If
here.
you're in the
Base
UK.
set, base set, base set, base set, base set. Okay, that's good.
I check the next row over.
Dude,
Burst.
this is organized. This is perfect.
And now the question is,
Should I open it or
is there a Team Rocket section? And what will be inside?
Come on, Rocket.
US? Oh, okay.
Jungle, fossil. Okay, fossil's good. Fossil.
The,
Jungle,
the
jungle,
British
two, fossil,
test.
Fossil, two, fossil,
If you think the American one is stressful,
fossil, two.
go look at the
That
British
made a
road
sound.
theory
Unfortunately,
test.
I'm not seeing any Team
That
Rocket
shit
juicy
is stressful.
bouncy kid.
That shit's
It's back, but they're taking
stressful.
pictures of Steve?
Steve.
That was actually kind of cool. Maybe if Steve gets some more love, he'll be nicer, but he still looks kind of angry. And we have 54 minutes to go. And finally, I see a pile of Team Rocket, but it's not very big. I check against the binder just in case.
I need a nightly garbage run. Slowpoke we have. Sleep we have. Grimer we have. Full heal we have. Meowth we got. Okay.
No bueno, but that's okay. Tony comes in with a couple more cards.
I know I don't have much, but do you need these?
Oh, Dark Charmeleon and a Dark Electro. First edition can't have that.
Oh, okay.
34 Dark Electrode. I need this. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Do you want
No
to? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Bro,
No, of course.
thank you so much.
For the cause, yeah.
Dude, Tony is the man. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, Dark Electrode. Let's go.
Non-hollow Dark Electrode, but one card closer to victory and still a good amount of time left on the clock and a lot of Ninja Exchange to explore.
Dark Electrode fills in this top row.
Amazing. And we're off to the next vendor, who we've already seen earlier today, but hopefully now with something we need.
All right, we're back where we started with Ryan. I had planted that seed that we were going to look for some Team Rocket. Hey, man. How are you? Good. Did you happen to have a chance to look to see if you had any Team Rocket? Let's go.
Man, these guys over here are always looking out for me. And as Ryan heads to the back to grab a box, I hear somebody call my name.
Hey, Pat, do you need any of these?
Oh, wow.
Wait, where did they come from? I have no idea, but I do know I need at least one of these cards.
I definitely need this one. Dark Machamp. I need that as well. Yes, do you want to trade for him? Yeah. What do you see here that you like?
I really like that gloom, but there's nowhere near.
Where's the gloom at?
The gloom.
Oh, take it.
Really?
Thank you. Thank you, Jessica.
My gloom from Obsidian Flames for 2 quick pickups.
Oh man, yeah, I really want that gloom.
Now back to Ryan.
That's such a good
I
gloom.
see a big fat stack there.
Do a box. Found a lot of these.
Do you know the best way to beat this system?
could be
Fuck
good.
scalpers. Buy
Persian,
singles.
Dark Hypno, Charmander. I don't think we have Charmander yet. Oh, amazing. Need that. Kadabra. Oh, dude, this
Buy
is so
singles. Like if you're chasing cards
Shirt looks like Steve.
and there's a certain one you want,
Bro.
You almost caught me off
go with
guard.
singles.
You were on Team Steve for a second.
'Cause there's someone out
Not,
there.
because we're getting so
There's already someone
right
out there
now,
that's
which is
pulled the
exactly
card
what
that
we
you
need,
want,
because
right?
Steve's telling me we've got just about 50 minutes remaining. In
And I
the
know it
game.
might not
There is
feel the
so
same, but
much
you
at
know.
stake here.
There's a Dark Trio. That's so good. That's a non.
What's better, getting the card that you really want,
Rainbow Energy. That would go.
getting the card that you really
Number
want,
80?
or paying through the
Yes,
nose
yes,
to get the card that you might
This is amazing.
Ryan, you are
that you might
close,
got
dude. This is
that you might get that you really want, you know?
Nice dent for sure. Ryan,
Paying through the nose,
really quick for me
ripping
before
hundreds of
zero.
packs for possibly thousands,
Goosebumps.
And after a quick
just to
calculation,
be in the chance to get the cards you want.
All right, maybe
Yeah, just buy it.
something
Just buy
back
it.
here might entice you.
yeah, you saw
And then
me
what you can
in the
do,
middle of
if
my
you for
binders
fun,
earlier.
then you can
What you
focus
didn't
on
know
things
is
like
that I put some of
ultra
the
premium
binders worth a
collection,
lot
super
more
premium
in the
collection.
back of the binder.
You know,
This way,
that's what I'm
people
doing.
flipping
That's what I've
through,
decided
be
to do.
less likely
Especially like, or ETBs, like brand new sets that come out with ETBs, so you can get the promo cards and all sorts of stuff.
The
Yeah,
English Armored Mewtwo.
it's what I was doing. It's what I'm doing.
Yeah, and you helped us out.
My Mewtwo was worth
'Cause it's also
more,
better for
but I'm
content,
super
too.
happy with this trade right now.
Thank you, Ryan. Dude, we're doing so good. 48 minutes left. This page. Yes.
Is this how does this sound? Is this the show? It's not too loud, right? It's not too loud over me.
Unknown.
I still haven't seen a secret rare Dark Raichu yet. Have you seen one in the building at all ever?
Only one I've seen was a first edition PSA 10.
Okay. Not gonna work.
And this won't work if we don't find it. That Dark Raichu. Where are you? Are you hiding in the dark?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Sorry, that card makes me nervous, and the dad jokes just come out when that happens.
Okay, we're still missing the nightly garbage run.
I wouldn't actually
Dark
mind.
Trio,
Perfect sound, awesome.
Dark
I wouldn't
Raichu.
actually mind
Oh, man.
doing
Dude, we're doing
a
great.
master set
When a
of
family pushing a
Team
stroller comes
Rocket,
by and says this.
because man, Team Rocket's got some good cards. The original Team Rocket has some really good cards.
Okay, let's do a count while we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 13, 14, 15, 16, 27. Oh my gosh.
27 more
my
cards to go.
God.
We can do this.
Let's go to Collector's Alley.
And after slicing through this line of people waiting...
Every
to
time I
get
hear
out,
someone say, "Oh my
Yeah,
god,"
sorry.
I see
it always makes me. It always reminds me of
No, that's
Quinn.
Steve is here with us.
Steve says hi.
Oh my god.
That's okay. He makes me nervous too. And we have 45 minutes left, but we're on a good pace. So let's see if I can keep it up. Let's start by looking through a binder here at the counter.
You might want to see the big binder.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And I mean, it's no Chad, but it's the same size as my XL binder. And you know what they say, the bigger the binder, the more cards are inside.
But my vintage are in here.
Oh, let's go. Okay.
Let's do this.
Steve, you go over here.
Do you know what you're missing?
Yes. Especially hollows. We haven't even dug into that much yet.
And while Adriana checks the cabinet for some hollows, I checked the non-hollows in this binder, and it definitely looks promising.
Oh, wow. This is great.
Or at least I thought it was.
Do we have all those? We do have all those.
And then Adriana comes in with a stack.
Oh, what you got there? Market Persian, Squirtle, Psyduck, Dark Vaporeon.
Adriana's
Vaporeon.
packing.
Do we have a Dark Vaporeon? Yes.
But
She got them
unfortunately, it looks
fire
like
cards.
I already have all the cards she brought out, which is crazy. I checked through.
Ah,
back of
she's
the
got
binder,
shit.
too.
She's got
It's
nothing.
A no-go. Adriana checks from another binder in the back. How many binders does she have here, by the way?
I want to go to a card show. I really want to go to a
Oh,
card
not the
show.
non-hollow.
I check another vintage binder within reach.
Dark Primeape we got. Drowsy we got.
What is going on?
I really want to go to a card
All
show.
of a sudden,
I wonder if Pen would go to a card show with me.
Dark Charizard, the chase card in this set, and she's got.
Problem is, we live on like two opposite ends of the country.
And I need them both.
Maybe I should shoot Pen Pen a DM, see if they'd be down to do like a card show at some point. That'd be some cool content. Because Pen Pen likes to do expos. They do like Pen it does like conventions and shit.
The Hollow Rocket Sneak Attack and the Hollow Here Comes Team Rocket. This is huge because these trainer cards aren't as popular as the Pokemon from the set.
Okay. See what happens when we don't say certain words around here, guys?
We needed the Hollows, and we're getting the Hollows. And we aren't even done here yet. She's got a Dark Vileplume in here, too.
I need that.
This one's the hollow one.
Hollow's good. Dark Dug Trio we need as well.
Yo, life is so good. Next, she points to a Dark Magneton.
Magneton we do need. And that's, yep, it's not the word we don't want to hear. That's good.
And after all that...
That is amazing.
6 Hollow pickups from Adriana at Collector's Alley. Huge. Especially the Dark Charizard Hollow, which is not cheap. So I'm wondering how this is going to go down.
Dude, these ones are huge pickups.
I'm a big fan.
Hey, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, nice to meet you as well.
Adriana asks me a question.
I do not.
Non-Hollow Dark Alakazam, another one? 7
Oh, I had that card. I had that card. I had the hollow one as well.
And after a couple kids come up to say hi and we take a quick selfie, Adriana goes back into another bag. She loves so much. I can't believe she's going this far to help out, but I'm not going to stop her.
Oh, the Eevee? Yeah. Machop we got. Drowsy we got. Dratini we got. Coughing we got. Or Wheezing. Voltorb, yep. Grimer, yes. Hypno, yes. Squirtle, yes. Meowth, yes. Charmander, yes. Dark Raticate, yes. Zubat, yes. Voltorb, yes.
And then all of a sudden...
Oh, Dark War Turtle, let's go.
I cannot believe we're this close already, but at the same time, Steve seems to be speeding up. I swear, is it me or does he get faster as we go? Thankfully, we have Adriana to help us out.
But I'll let you calculate.
And she gets right to it, and we haven't even really...
You know what they say? A watch clock gains no time, so you need someone to watch it.
Yeah.
That being said, the sun was huge, and I
oh my god. Talking about, you know, like some people are into that like quantum like physics woo-woo. Not saying quantum physics is woo, don't worry, I'm not one of those idiots. But you always get those people that like use half understood facts about quantum physics. And and some guy was trying to say that like they're trying to say that like until the sort of like the Pokemon cards are observed, they could be good or bad, and through your own willpower you could manifest the cards to be whatever you want. And that just fucking annoyed me. Well, I was like, because the dude actually believed through the power of belief. Through the power of belief in good vibes, you could manifest rare cards into packs. And if you didn't get rare cards, it just proved that you weren't.
And thankfully, the internet is back to full speed again. And that's what
it just proved that you weren't believing hard enough.
From Paldean Fates.
350. What do we say?
And that was just very annoying.
We could do a 1-for-1.
And unfortunately, she doesn't go for it.
I'd rather do the tag team.
Tag teams from the Sun and Moon era are super popular right now. And in my binder, I have the Umbreon Darkrai tag team promo, which just recently shot up in price like crazy. And she pulls out a couple more cards too. This is one of the biggest trades I'll have ever done for a Team Rocket challenge. It's huge. And after she calculates, there's still a difference between what she's pulled out and what I owe her for the cards.
It's 187?
No, that's how much is remaining.
Oh, 187. What about 200?
I throw 200 cash into the pile just to sweeten the deal for her and make it quick.
You're like, I gotta go.
Yeah. No, thank you so much.
Adriana, thank you for dropping everything.
Bro, just like casually dropping 200. This guy's a millionaire as well, so like.
Thank you. Oh, you're amazing.
Yeah.
And I quickly pop the pickups into the binder.
The thing is though, he's not a millionaire because he's a YouTuber. He's a millionaire because he had a really successful career outside of this. He used to like eat again. I had a feeling you might have. But yeah, this guy is a millionaire because he had a really successful career outside of Pokemon, outside of streaming. And it wasn't until the pandemic hit
2018 Birds Trio hit.
It wasn't until the pandemic hit that he basically got into Pokemon. His kids got into it, and then he got into it. But his kids like lost interest in it, and then he went on to like basically build this whole following and this whole community and stuff all around like yeah, like all around Pokemon card collecting, which is really cool.
Let's go.
Jessica, can this actually be true? Could we finally find the elusive Dark Raichu secret rare? And if it's actually there, will it be from the right set, or is it going to be from the one
metallic 3D sticker?
This could be
30.
exactly what we need at exactly the right time.
Okay. Poke Queen. Okay, we haven't been here yet. Thank you.
And when I walk in,
It's the Poke Queen.
Yes.
and that's when the queen, or king, pulls out a red box full of vintage for me to look through.
Okay.
Bunch of vintage stuff.
Word is spreading around.
And as soon as I was about to sift through it,
And then this.
Oh gosh, it exists.
It's the Dark Raichu.
everything I could have ever wanted. Plus, you know, all the other cards were missing so far. But oh man, this is a sight to see. The Dark Raichu secret rare. What a card. Man, this whole thing has been a roller coaster so far, and I hate roller coasters. I'm more of a dark ride kind of guy. And
I
this
love
Dark
roller coasters.
Raichu is definitely my favorite pickup of
Do you guys like roller coasters? Which one is this? The Gengar one? This is the one that just came out. It's the Team Rocket one. So he's doing like a Team Rocket challenge. All 8 from the original Team Rocket one. 83 cards in 83 minutes. Or was it 84?
Thank you so much. And what was your name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan. Thank you.
Good luck, man.
Thank you.
New card unlocked and a new vendor too. This is awesome.
Dark Raichu, welcome home. You exist. Okay.
Oh.
Let's get them all.
Right as I'm leaving, I check the cabinet here one more time just in case. And
Yeah, this is a really good one.
Ooh, is that Rainbow?
We should
Is that a first edition or
we
no?
should do like watch-alongs and stuff
Cool,
on
I definitely
stream.
need that.
Not stream, in the server.
Dark Hypno.
We need to do like movie night as well. I think we need to start doing some more community building stuff because it's clear that like
I'm ready.
you need to get your brain together.
Now with under 20 minutes to go, and I do a nervous
Alright, what's up? You gotta be at work?
Secret.
Wait, didn't you just say no? Didn't you say? Or am I remember?
And now
Am I remembering wrong? Excuse me. I burped.
would be, I'm not even gonna say it.
40.
40 total? Are you sure?
Yep.
Thank you again.
Appreciate it.
Jonathan,
There
you're
we go.
amazing.
And I just ask because I'm curious.
So who is the queen?
She's not here.
She's not here. Oh, the queen's not here.
Well, whoever the queen is, thank you, your majesty.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16. Okay.
We have to get this done. I move to the vendor next door.
Hey, how are you?
And immediately I see some Team Rocket in the
We're
cabinet.
getting there. We're
Dark
getting
Trio
there.
Right there. I think we have that though.
I ask him directly if he's got anything else from Team Rocket.
Okay, all good. Thank you.
Then from there, I jet back to where I was before getting.
I'll
the
be
Dark
honest,
Raichu.
this
Things I
build
know about that
has
you
not
really
been
have
tough.
A lot of vintage.
Okay.
But
let's
it's
go to Sparrow.
been
And on the way, I find a spare row.
it's been a long one. It's been a challenging one because there's so much to do.
It all seems to be a bit more modern. That's okay though. We still have a lot of stores to hit up, I think.
What's up? 16.
Alright.
Yeah. Thank you.
Yo, I needed that. And bro, aren't you warm in that hoodie? Anyway, I passed by another dude.
What are you looking for?
For Team Rocket Unlimited?
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Is that a good or bad? Okay.
I don't know, but we made it to Finch and Sparrow.
Hello, Sparrow.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, fantastic.
I love the energy, and I'd also love it if you had some Team Rocket on you too.
I've heard some whisperings of what we're working on.
Have you?
Yes, your fans are ravenous.
Indeed they are, and as long as y'all are respectful, I'm all for it. And I'm all for the fact that I'm seeing a lot
I wonder if
of
there's
in
like
your cabinet
people
right now.
that heard he's doing this challenge and then would like intentionally go in and buy up all the cards that he's after just to be like a fucking like turbo dickhead.
Okay.
And based on the way he delivered that, I think he knew this was not going to do us any good.
Good to know. Okay.
Yes.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you.
And just like that, in an instant,
16 minutes left.
the momentum shifts. My brain can't even think straight right now, but thankfully, I remembered something that would.
Because I know he tweets about this stuff.
gotta make
He's
sure
like
we pay.
tweets out about like where he's going, what he's doing, and the challenges and stuff.
All right, how much do I owe you? 20 bucks. You got it. Easy.
And after giving him a 20,
Thank you. That's good. 16 left.
20 bucks is 20 bucks.
this is a make or break moment for me here in the challenge. But I know from experience that in tough times,
Hi,
it's
Harry.
important to think
I show the
about
people that do that.
why
Yeah,
and what you're
same.
doing. And yes, I
Same.
don't
There's got because
wanna
like
say
people are
if I really
fucking
wanna finish this,
douchebags
but speaking of
sometimes.
promises, I wanna make
Like
sure I keep
as
the
many
promise
people as there are
earlier
that like will be like, hey man, look, I got these cards for you. You can just have them.
Getting the
There's gonna be people out there that'll be like, I'm gonna fucking ruin this for him. I'm gonna go find all the Team Rocket cards and buy them.
Promise me you'll finish this time?
Wow. Okay.
the best. Thank you.
No pressure.
Let's get it done.
Your daughter. Do you want to break a promise to your daughter?
Said he had a vintage guy coming. That could mean he's got a lot of vintage cards.
Do you want her to be the? Do you want to be the reason why your daughter doesn't trust a man?
Guy.
There was neither. And now that I'm looking around, other stores that should be open aren't.
Invasion closed. Min-Max we went to. We paid already. Vintage guy's not here.
All right. What is
We are
this?
running out
I
of
feel like I'm
options, people, but through this
fucking.
giant line, there's a vendor that has once helped me out before, and I'm hoping they can help me out again.
No. Okay. No. That's right. That's how it's supposed to be.
Good.
Okay.
How are you?
Good.
Team Rocket Unlimited.
Based.
If either of you guys. No?
I'll be ready when you want Team Rocket First Edition.
Okay, I will see myself out. No, you're good. Thanks, guys.
They're good, but am I good? I don't know how to answer that right now. How do we go from so far ahead to seemingly so far behind in just a matter of minutes? And as much as I'm seeing fewer and fewer options,
Closed. Hey, what's up, man?
I'm nowhere near giving up on this because just like we've experienced earlier, maybe there are new stores in here that I don't.
Yeah. Don't give up, man.
Let's travel to the other
You can
side
do
of
this.
Ninja and see what we can find. And it didn't take long until we rolled up to a new store, KCM Collectibles.
What's up, guys? Do you have any Team Rocket Unlimited?
Team Rocket Unlimited singles? No, I'm sorry.
No?
I'm invested, man. I'm invested. I'm actually invested.
Okay. Yeah, I might check that. Thank you.
Wizards of the Coast, that's the right era, but that spans several sets, from base set to Skyridge. But we just need Team Rocket. I flipped through the binder, and it's looking pretty empty. So
He's a really good
we have
narrator.
left. Come on! One vintage binder could change everything, but unfortunately, this one isn't it.
All good. Hey, no worries. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, no, not again.
And just as I begin to lose hope, I hear something in the distance.
Oh.
Oh, snap. Thank you.
Dude, good looking out. Thank you.
Hey, how's it going? Good, how are you?
Excellent.
Oh, yeah, we're looking for
Hey,
a Team
are you-
Rocket
brother?
Unlimited. Yes, original, non-first edition.
This man seems to know where things are, and this is a good sign. Is this the vintage binder we're looking for?
What's your name?
I'm Brandon.
Brandon. Thanks, Brandon. Which ones do we need? Yeah, I'll know off the top when I see him.
And it seems he's organized, and he's got me to a page to start searching through.
Start here.
Yeah, okay.
Start flipping.
Sweet.
And yes, I immediately find something, a trainer, but I'm not sure if it's the right
Nice.
one.
Here comes Team Rocket. Oh my gosh, this is the one we need.
This is insane. It always comes down to the last few minutes.
Dark slow, bro. 10 minutes left. Oh my gosh.
Thanks, producer Dan. No pressure at all. Please, I'm hoping to find the other trainer I'm missing,
Nightly garbage run. Nightly garbage run.
but I don't see it anywhere.
We got that. Darn. Porygon, I think we need.
Another pickup. We're making a dent, but there's still a few cards missing, and that's when Brandon pulls out a box that may have even more vintage cards in it, and he searches through while I keep going through his binder.
Do you have more I can look
Yeah,
through?
go
or-
through. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir.
And unfortunately, I'm not seeing any Team Rocket, but I am finding a lot of other sets.
Yeah, a lot of Neo. I'm doing a Neo set. I know where to go now.
Yeah.
And near the end, I find some Team Rocket,
Dark Eradicate, Dark Kadabra. There is some in here.
but nothing that we need. But that was a great pickup, and a couple more like that, and we could absolutely make this happen. And without hesitation,
$10.
10?
an easy and quick
I
transaction.
really like to pick a
Thanks,
good
man.
community
Appreciate it.
game, but there are lots of free ones either cross platform or don't run on most PCs. Oh dang.
Pokemon.
What you looking for?
Team Rocket Unlimited Pokemon. That's all right. All good. Thank you.
Quick in, quick out. One of these is bound to hit, so I keep going.
What's up?
Yeah, it's difficult finding community
Team Rocket
games.
Unlimited on you.
I mean,
Thanks
we
for
could
the
always
feedback.
like instead of doing like community
Snow gets you
games,
one step
like
closer
we
to
can do
it.
community
That's
hangouts
true,
and
but not
like
when you're on a timer with just a few
watching
minutes left.
like maybe watching anime
Can't
or
be happening again.
uh,
I'm going in
what's it
circles now.
called? or movies or something.
No, I will not have it. We will see this through because there have been times in this very same building where I thought all hope was lost and we came out a winner. So I will not give up. I need to beat.
Never give up. Never surrender. Oh, you guys ever seen Galaxy Quest? That's such a good movie.
A lot of cards in the display cabinet, including vintage, and a huge crowd of people, which means this place is popping. And hopefully, I'll be popping more cards into my binder after this one.
Please stop. Stop.
Have that already.
And that's when I see it.
Oh, first edition Dragonite.
Stop.
No.
Make it stop,
First
please.
edition.
No more dad jokes.
Nothing else here. We are running out of time.
First edition Dragonite, of course.
Promise me you'll finish this time.
From here,
At some point. Oh wait, Core Keeper isn't expensive. I would like to create a more positive vibe around that game.
Just need one binder. This has to happen.
Wait, is it
Like a mattress
toxic?
Sitting around.
And that's when she goes to grab something. Could this be exactly what we were looking for? The answer to our prayers. A big blue binder that I haven't even seen yet.
Yeah, is there like a toxic community aspect to it? Or
Binder?
I have I think I have Core Keeper.
The exact cards we need.
I think I have Core Keeper. Not 100% sure.
There's a Diglett.
That's one, and there's more Team Rocket.
And all first editions here.
Diglett.
We're not done yet.
I found a Diglett.
Adriana keeps looking through the stack of cards, and she's even found some additional
That
binders too.
innocent
She's
mistake?
flying through because
Innocent mistake? I don't know. I don't.
Oh my god.
What happened?
Promise me you'll finish this time.
Diglett. Going in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
You got basically attacked. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah, that person is a dick. Whoever did that. Well, I know who did it, but yeah, that person is a bad person. Oh no! He lost.
You're really helpful. Thank you.
No! Oh, bullshit. That silence is so loud. Oh, I feel so bad for him.
Yeah, I don't wanna touch the set for a while. It's just not.
Oh dang. He's really bothered by it. Shit. Sag. Oh man. He didn't make it. Yeah, it happens, but it's not cool though. And the way they handled it was just really fucking, like, absolutely shitty. There's ways to handle things like that, and there's ways not to handle it. And they did it the way you're not supposed to handle it. Alright, you guys are... Charizard hunting day 90. Took them 90 days and I got it on my first try. I'd been collecting Pokemon cards for like a month at that point, and I got the crystallized Charizard. Like on my first time of pulling Obsidian Flames, and then I got the gold Charizard, and then I got the crystal Charizard the following week. Just crazy. Right, where are we? Is that it? Oh. So I need to twist it. Alright, boom. Boom. So where does this go? This goes... Where does this go? Oh? Excuse me. Wait, is this back to front? Oh. Okay, I think I messed something up when I was building this. Oh, I messed something up when I was building this. Okay. Girl with the Dog always has some amusing cat grooming sessions to watch. Girl with the Dog? Girl with the Dog? Oh, is it the name of the show? Girl with the Dogs? Let's see. What else can we do? Ice cream. Who's Ice Cream Sandwich? I don't know who that is. Ice Cream Sandwich? Okay. This guy? Okay, things are pretty.
I love joy!
There we go.
And what about you, dear viewer? Are you privy to joy and frolic? The past couple of videos
No.
that I did on this channel have been kind of negative, which is great for humor. Complaining to me is funny. I'm in pain. Classic. But I want to lighten the mood a little bit around here. Life is full of merriment, and we should enjoy it. Whee! Whee! So I compiled a list of the top tier things that induce joy for me. Are you ready to feel delight, glee, jubilation?
Watching children suffer.
There have been days that I've been in terrible, horrible moods, but then my dog comes to see me and I start to magically feel way better. I don't know what kind of magic they're made of, but I feel like a dog's presence can heal anything. Do dogs radiate happiness in like the same way that nuclear waste is radioactive? How dogs radiate joy comes down to a top 3 reasons. First, you know that when they stick out their tongues when they're sleeping really hard? That's super cute. Look at that. That one too. This is cartoonishly cute. When I sleep normally without my tongue out, so I don't look very cute when I sleep. But if I did sleep with my tongue out, 2, when they rest their heads on you and cuddle, better than anything I've ever experienced. If Rhea does this as I'm laying down, then it doesn't matter what's happening around me. I can't move. She's sleeping. I'm just stuck. Are you stealing my stuff? Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? I mean, I would.
I get that same vibe with cats.
3, they got a beautiful, charming smile. Other animals also smile, like monkeys, but their smile is really freaky. That doesn't make me feel joy, and it freaks me out a little bit. This does make me feel joy, and it's really cute. These are just some of the top reasons I think dogs are great. There's tons of other reasons too, like when they sniff your ears, when they're resting their head on you and they wiggle their head a little bit to get more cozy. That little side eye thing that they do. Like, bro, we know each other. It's me. It's, you know, I feed you dinner every night. This guy, he's hilarious. Dogs firmly earn themselves on the list that make life worth it. There is a special secret in the 3 images I'm about to show you. See if you can spot them. 1, 2, and 3. You want to know what it is? This is from the show Arcane, where the creators purposely...
Well, that's interesting. I saw that. I was like, oh, it looks like Arcane.
Irises, windows, except the hex gem here is perfectly circular. That's so creative. This fills me with joy. I love small, like, Easter eggs and details in media like that. Whoa, is that a cool detail in this enjoyable, high-effort piece of media that I learned after the fact? This is like if you see a marble statue and you're like, wow, that's great. And then notice the sculpture also included fingerprints, a detail most people wouldn't even notice. Suddenly that statue seems a lot more cool and impressive. Like in the show, did you catch that? Wait a second. Who here hasn't seen Arcane? Did you catch that Victor in the past couldn't keep up with his toy boat, but in the future he could? They didn't need to do that. Amazing detail! That's what you get when you put true professionals of the craft in the driver's seat. If you think about it, it kind of reminds me of my animations. La 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 la. It's like in Severance, the color red means something. Or in Spider-Verse, Miles is animated on a different frame rate until he gains confidence and grows into the role of Spider-Man. I'm not like attentive enough to notice these things usually. They often go over my head. Even when people like introduce their names to me, things go over my head. I'm Andy, what's your name? I'm going to listen to their name. I'm going to remember it. I'm going to repeat it in my head 3 times and then use their name in a sentence after they say it so I'll remember and not forget their name. And I work in accounting, which is why people always think it's funny that that's my name. So normally, details in media will go over my head. But even so, when I learn about them, I love them. It sounded like a slogan for a fast food restaurant. McDonald's! I love them. So yeah, details in media fills me with joy. Yeah. Okay, man, this party is so lame. Don't worry, I brought a little something to spice things up. It might
Jelly
feel like
beans.
low-hanging fruit to say snacks bring me joy in life, but think about it for a second. Back in the day, you know, when people were peasants or something, they didn't get snacks like we do. What a wonderful time it is to be alive at the same time as Oreos. I don't know what kind of gruel peasants ate back whenever, but I know it isn't cheese-blasted goldfish. Sucks for them. Not only that, but these days you can just make your own snacks too. I've been making marshmallows myself as a hobby, and I can just do that. If you wanted to do that like even 50 years ago, you probably had to go to like the library and read. Who's even literate these days? Fun fact, there's a stage when making marshmallows that smells like a dog. It's weird. Trust the process because eventually
McDonald's.
it's delicious. There's a lot to criticize about the future and the state of the world these days, and even snacks themselves. So sometimes I have to remind myself to be grateful for snacks, even if they are sometimes freaky and bad. I cannot imagine a world where snacks do not fill me with joy. Girl Scout cookies, banger. Stovetop popcorn, banger. Pop-Tarts, banger. Gushers, banger. Boba, banger. Scooby-Doo gummies, specifically the ethereal blue one. Really good. Ice cream sandwiches, amazing. And fruit by the foot. When I was in 4th grade, me and my friend Tyler would roll them up super tight after eating them, and then extend them to make them look like cigars, and then we would just pretend to smoke. Long day. Yeah. It's a good memory of mine. I can't imagine living in a world without snacks. Like, imagine being a plant. They can never experience the bliss that is a ring pop. Wearable snacks make me feel alive. And then they get sunlight. Ooh, yummy photons. Yeah, okay, buddy. I can do that too. All of these things are to say, snacks. Yeah, snacks are great on their own, but there is one thing that makes snacks even greater, and that's storm. Bro, are you serious? There's something that is so amazing and cozy about storms. I'm not sure why.
I know what he's talking. I love
Cozy
thunderstorms.
Inside, away from storms, when I feel regular, normal, inside, away from not storms. I don't know.
Yeah.
A cozy storm is the cherry on top to a lazy day. Either when it's raining and I get to hear the rain on the inside, or when it's snowing and everything is covered in big fluffy snow. There are obviously storms that I do not find cozy, like tornadoes, for what I think are obvious reasons. I believe there is a prime and perfect way to enjoy.
What are you talking about now? Tornadoes.
First, I get one of these things. My aunt made it for me. It's like a mix between a hoodie and a blanket, which is great because blankets fall off your shoulders when you're trying to do things, and hoodies aren't that cozy.
buddy.
So it's the perfect in between. Then I get on the couch, get Rhea in there, obviously, get a snack and a
thank you.
movie or a show. And if I really want to max out on dopamine, then I'll play a game. All of that, then throw in the pitter patter of rain. What could possibly make this moment any better?
Hey guys, what's up?
Hatsune Miku! Snowstorms are also great. Oh no, I have to
Hatsune
stay inside
Miku.
with a hot cup of chocolate and wait to storm in a cozy blanket? Big fan of storms. Love them. Yeah, the things I'm about to say don't really have a category, but fall under the umbrella of the little things. The smell of autumn, sizzling bacon, opening a pop can, heist movies, and bug music. These things, among many others, are the little things in life. It's not gonna make your week, it's not gonna make your day, but they are the cherry on top that if you stop and spend time to recognize, they fill you with joy as well.
Yeah.
What is that? It's pure joy, the very essence of happiness. I must have it. No, it's too dangerous.
Okay. All right. I think we're getting to that point where we're assembling things now.
Thank you for watching. Subscribe. Yep. And you next time stick to the script and don't consume the pure essence of joy and happiness. Word that.
You never finished the video. Wait, I don't remember this part. I've done that. I do that to videos. Cause like I do that with videos a lot, mostly because I'm like, oh no, I'll stop watching it so I can watch it on stream with chat, and then I don't show it to you guys. I forget to show it. All right, there we go. I think it's coming along. Hold on. Where we at? Where we at? Right, gotta find the center of gravity for this thing. There we go. Look at that. Look, guys. We're almost finished. Almost. We just got the weapons to do. We're nearly there. Looks great. It does, doesn't it? Looks sick. Let's see. What else can we show? Hello. Oh, Jay! How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi. You just got pengled? Oh, shit. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome in. Hold on, let me just hide this. Welcome in. Those who don't know me, my name's Jaco. Everyone's favorite blue butterfly. Today we're building some gunpla. We're just finishing things off. We're building the Strike Freedom Master Grade EX Extreme. How have you guys been? What were you playing? What were you playing? Hi Casey Dilla. Hi Casey Dilla. How you been? How you doing? A little Noita? Noita was what is that? What is that? I don't know that. Let me Google. What is that? Oh, okay, it's like a pixel game. Interesting. Interesting. Did you have fun? It's a pretty wild game. The wizard guy does little wizard things? Hell yeah. It's basically Spelunker with magic and chaos. That does sound fun, actually. That does sound very fun. Yeah, we've been having a chill one. We've been vibing, hanging out, building gunpla. We just finished. You gonna raid and lurk? Oh yeah. I understand if you have to go raid and raid and run. You've been streaming for however long you've been streaming. Go look after yourself. Yeah, we just finished, so here we are. It's got its own little backpack. This thing that does like that, and then it can like expand out, and it's pretty fucking cute. Like check this shit out. Like look at that. And that's sick. Isn't that fucking cool? And then these parts as well, they pop out as well. They all pop out. It's like it's pretty badass. I don't say so myself. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Been a very good build. It's been a very fun and enjoyable build. Earlier I was just trying to find its center of gravity so it stands properly, but I ended up making it stand up like Trump does. Oh! Come on. There we go. Here. It's pretty cool. But we just got some final weapons to build. Beam cannons or whatever they're called. The beam rifle. We have the beam rifle. Left and right, and then we've got the stand to build and the the beam shield and stuff. I don't think we'll do the beam shield, but yeah, we got things to build. My models all Stat Night Trump. Yeah, some of them it's a bit heavy on the back. This one. This one's a bit heavy on the back. It's kind of weighted. Balance is off. The center of gravity is off. Right. Yeah. Well, usually I like to pose. I mean, to be honest, it's got a stand. It's got a stand, and I'm gonna have it on the stand. Basically, it comes with it, so I'm gonna have that on that. So it's not even gonna be an issue. What? It's not gonna be an issue. So, excuse me. Right, let's finish these weapons. You wish your master grade grandpa? No, I know. Could hold his weapon without exploding. Oh, dang. If the hands are a problem, you can, I think you can get replacement parts from Bandai for free. There we go. Right. I have a similar problem with a Master Grade Death Scythe. It won't stand up. The freaking leg falls off. Just one of the legs keeps falling off. It's so annoying. Oh, it's Red Online, it just does that. There. I mean, technically that would be something wrong with it, wouldn't it? That's like a design flaw. Actually, well, think you refined it. Right, okay, here we go. F. F2, where's F? Is metallic grey. Okay. I see, I see. He's just a silly guy, so he just stands menacingly next to the high-grade version original of him. What is this? Is this a part I've left out? I keep doing this. I keep leaving parts off. Right, let's put this over here. So we put this over there. Oh, frick. Ooh, almost went on the floor. Master Grade Epion I'm working on will be Happier Camper. Oh, a Master Grade Epion. That's a really cool. That's a cool idea. Yeah, Master Grade. That Epion is fucking sick. Uh-oh. Did I knock a piece off? There was a gold piece I had. There was 2 of them. Where's the other one gone? That's a good song. Where did I put it? Must have fallen over. Missing. Still missing that piece. Where is it? Must have. There it is. Okay, cool. Between the pieces of paper. Between the paper. Oh, I see. Okay. Goes that way, and then this bit goes. Okay. I get it now. I get it now. I get it. It makes sense. Okay. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Huh. Alright, we've got another piece missing. I would like it if pieces would stop going bye-bye. Oh, right, okay, it's... I'm like looking for it and it's literally... I hate ADHD sometimes. Not sometimes, most of the time. It's like zero object permanence. You got debate? Oh, PP. That's cute. Real ADHD. Right? It's so annoying. It's like literally right in front of me. If it was, yeah, if it was a snake, it would have bit me. I would be dead. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, we got ad break. Alright, we got an ad break. Oh, this is a live version, I'd rather not. Okay, so what is this? F2. $33. Welcome back from the ads. I don't know how long you've been back, but welcome. Hi, Bitty! Atari Monster High Doll came. Oh, nice one. Hell yeah. How you doing, Bitty? How's things treating you? How's the day been? Okay. Got it now. Pretty good? Good, glad to hear. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. Voted in the town election. Just re-elected who's already in office and voted for a couple new people. Nice. Congratulations on contributing to your civic duties. What is fucking going on here? I'm so confused here. They didn't have any political affiliation but next to them, but everyone else in office is pretty supportive of human rights. Good. It's incredible how hard it is to find that as a bare minimum nowadays. Do you think people deserve human rights? It's like, I don't want to be controversial. What do you mean controversial? Why is it controversial to say that you support human rights? What are you fucking talking about? It's like the Nestle CEO. It was like how he was asked whether or not people should have if water is a human right, and he said that it was a controversial subject. And I was like, what? How is it a controversial subject that people should have a human right to water? What is wrong with you? Like, hello, are you Satan? What is going on? Actually, no, that's mean to the devil, because I don't even think Satan would do that shit. Like, if the devil was real, like Satan was real, he'd be like, fuck, he's pretty fucking evil. He's pretty bad. I just disobeyed God. This guy wants people to die. I think it's controversial to right. Yeah, exactly. It's just it's crazy to be like, hey, the fact that like you can be like, hey, I think everyone deserves human rights, and then someone will be like, oh, what? So even the LGBT? Like, what do you mean? Like, yes, that they are human too. They deserve human rights. Pretty much self-explanatory. That's how it works. That is how human rights work. F. Oh. Oh no, they looked at us and wondered how the hell we've outdone them and then coming up with an extra special punishment for those arseholes when they die. Right? See another gay person comes to hell and Satan's just like, I'm sorry. I'll leave you alone. Go hang out with all the other gay people. They're chill. It's like, yes, gay people go to hell, but we let them off. They get to chill for eternity. Conservative Christians, yeah, they also go to hell too, but we make examples of those guys. Well, those guys, they go on to the butt stretcher 9000, yeah. Butt stretching. The rectum rearranger 9000. The orifice eviscerator. Alright, I gotta stop now. If I go to hell, I want to talk to Satan so we can come up with really cool ways to, like, fucking punish these evil Christians. Oh, no. The white bit goes after. Hi, Yu-Gi-Oh fan, welcome back. It's good to see you. You just missed the conversation about the Rectum Rearranger 9000. It's a gripping conversation. I was thinking of devices. That we could punish Christians with in hell. You know, because if they go to hell, like, you know, like we apparently we go to hell, so clearly they would go. Rectum, down near fucking hell. Oh my god. What have you missed? What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I was thinking of, like, torture devices, okay? I was thinking of interesting names for torture devices. The Rectum Rearranger 5000. Oh no. The Orifice Eviscerator. The Anal Annihilator. The Sphincter Separator. I don't know. The Sphincter Splitter. I don't know. Oh, perfect music to it. This song plays in hell on repeat, non-stop. This is a song that plays in hell non-stop. Welcome to Choco Blue, where we have mature conversations. Yeah, it's totally mature conversation. These are important topics, right? These are important topics. You sure those people aren't so repressed they wouldn't actually like it? I don't know. Yeah, that is true. Maybe that would be torture enough for them. Like, they think they're getting tortured and really it's just making them realise that they're actually, like, gay. Just making them live with the shame that... Right, okay. Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. I was wrong. Okay, I gotta stop doubting myself.
Seek fluid intake.
Remember to eat? Thank you, Devon. I've got some cheese-filled potato, like, hash browns. They're very good. Catholics believe they'll all go to hell no matter what they do. Really? Really? Are you Catholic, Bitty? I feel like you may have mentioned this. Enchiladas. Oh. Enchiladas, cultural appropriation. How could you? How could you? I like enchiladas. I like tacos. Tacos. Oh shit! I need to get some tacos. There's this Mexican place in town that does like the best soft, authentic tacos, and they have like several levels of spiciness. Agnostic. Well, I mean, were you raised Christian, Catholic? Because Catholic's kind of like Islam in the sense that you're born Catholic, right? Technically, no. Okay. Is that right? Did I get that right? It's kind of like Islam, where you're kind of like you're born Catholic. He wasn't raised anything. Oh, okay, cool. That's fair. You're condemned to hell with the rest of us then. Well, technically, according to some sects of Christianity, I'm going to heaven because once saved, always saved. That's what some Christians believe. Some believe otherwise, some not. Because I was a Baptist. I had like a whole fucking religious experience and shit. Turned out just to be form of conversion disorder or group hysteria. Having religious moments. I'm an atheist because I don't even say because I don't believe it. I'm an atheist as well. I am an atheist too. I'm the kind of atheist that's like, I don't care if God exists or not. Even if he did exist, I wouldn't want to worship him. And if the terms of his agreement are worship him or die, I'm sorry, I don't agree. I don't listen to threats. I don't respond well to threats. I'm sorry. Alright, send me to hell then. Sorry, I don't negotiate with terrorists. We do not negotiate with terrorists. Do you know what? Next time a Christian tells me that, I'm gonna say that. I'm sorry, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Repent. Sorry, I don't negotiate with terrorists. Watch him get turbo offended though if you ever said that. Do you know one of the most annoying things though I find about religion, like religious people online? The ones that get upset at people who will criticize. So, like, let's say, right, there's a video on TikTok and they're criticizing the bad Christians, right? And then you'll get dozens of other Christians in the chat, like in the comments, like, yeah, but not all Christians are like that, you know? It's like they're getting angry at the person. They're getting angry at the person for pointing out that some Christians make other Christians look bad instead of not all men caught, exactly. Instead of getting mad at the Christians that make them look bad as Christians, they get mad at the people who are upset at the bad Christians. And it's just like, it kind of sounds like you don't really care about how other Christians make you look bad. You just want to shame other people for exposing like how bad your ilk treat people. Your mum was raised Protestant? Ah, okay. I hate having dyslexia. I read that as something else for a moment, and I was like, what? Okay. Like, no shame, but still. Hi, Annie Wolf. Not that. Okay. Hi, Annie Wolf. How you doing? It's like, oh my god, really? That's terrible. How's the model building going today? Good, good, good. Look, do you want to see? There we go. I need to put this back in the shot. There. It's going good. It's going very good. We're basically done. We're basically done. We're just doing the weapons and stuff. We're pretty much there. Metallic 3D sticker. Oh. How's your day been? How's your day been? If anyone wants to know this song, it's actually just called Confusion. Have you guys ever watched the... It's called PvP. Have you guys ever watched Blade? The one with Wesley Snipes? If not, I might have to force you guys to watch it. Like Clockwork Orange style. Force your eyes open and everything. And then if you haven't watched Clockwork Orange, I'll make you watch that too. It's very good. Oh, it's Idris Elba. Man, I hope they make Idris Elba Bond one day. Where did the... Oh, there we go. Blue raspberry cherry. Oh, rock candy. Transfat. Oh, hell yeah. Sure, I almost lost it there. There we go. Wait, I swear these... Sorry, just straightening this out. What's going on here? There we go. Alright, just trying to make sure it's all, like, balanced, because it's a little bit off in places. Oh shit. There we go. Hips feel off. They're they're like misaligned. They're not straight. Weird. Fuck. There we go. No perfect fade match, but, you know. Oh, nice! They look good. Those are like, they'd shatter my teeth. There we go. I would, because I'm stupid like that. I would actually do that. Right, let me see if I've left anything off this, because there's pieces still. Because there's two pieces right here. So B3 and 4, there's two pieces right there. I need to like find a way to stop missing pieces. Like I'm always missing steps. I skip right over them. So B3 and 4. I think it's the way I think it might just be like the dyslexia. It's like this piece right here. Like, what the fuck is this piece? Oh, is that actually how it's supposed to go? Unless it's a different way. Unless it's this way. Maybe it is that way. Oh, yeah, there we go. It does sit just below. Sits just below. Okay. There we go. There we go. I see it now. Oh, it's that Giga Chad song. Then remember that meme came out of this song with this song. I got addicted to this song. It was actually that not that just the song, the fucking clip. There we go. Oh, look at that. Now that looks so much better. There we are. Look at that. It's near done. Alright, now I just need to make sure that I'm not missing pieces. Because usually, if there's a part that's not needed, it's crossed out. But I haven't seen anything crossed out so far. I have a feeling this might be the I was right. It's for the display base. Okay, now we're building the display base. So this is the final step. So essentially, this is done. This is done. Yeah, this is essentially done. Man, this is such a fucking cool looking Gundam. This has such an awesome silhouette. Oh, hell yeah. Hi, Dorada. Hey, how you doing? It is, right? It's so gorgeous. It does actually look so good. Holy crap. That is so good. Wait until I put it on the stand, though. When I put it on the action stand, because then we'll be able to put, like, some crazy poses. Have I seen the Cosmos for this? I have not. I have not. But how you doing, Dorada? Are you in my Discord server? Because I was gonna say, if you've got it, if you are, feel free to put it in the server. Because we've got Gunpla suggestions and then there's show and tell. Because because I've got, what do you call it? I've got the next build after this is going to be either one of two or three. It's going to be either the Psycho Zaku, the Perfect Grade Unleashed X7A, or oh, nice. And a friend was telling me about it. Oh, I've seen the Midnight one. It's a very cool looking model. Yeah, it's either that or Perfect Grade version of this. So, yeah. The one I'm really looking forward to doing is the Perfect Grade RX-78. Because the Perfect Grade Unleashed, I should say. Yeah, this was a super fun build, man. This was such a good build. I had so much fun. I think because we're not doing anything tomorrow, because we got nothing to build tomorrow. So I was thinking we could get started on The Last of Us, Because we're doing the whole woke list. We're doing the woke games list for Pride. Heard good things about this MGEX and bad things about the Unicorn EX. I was doing some research on the Unicorn EX. I was doing some research on the Unicorn EX, and I've heard some people not too happy about it. Not too happy about it. Is there a master grade extreme? Not master grade. Is there a perfect grade unicorn that I could? No, there's got to be. Yeah, there's got to be a perfect grade unicorn. Right. There's a bunch of PG unicorns. Okay. A 1/60th scale would be another one. Kind of pick a flavor. Ah, okay. I would like one that's got the psycho that has like the psycho frame thing. Yeah, this build has been an absolute treat, honestly. Yeah, this build's been an absolute treat from start to finish. Like, there's been some parts that have been like a little tedious, but you know, that's kind of expected. Oops, upside down. PGs have destroy mode and unchained as well. Ooh, that sounds cool. I was gonna watch Gundam Seed last night, and I started downloading it, but it took longer than I thought it would. So I'll be watching it tonight for sure. Faux cheesy. What the hell? I'm never saying that again. There it is. I think it's already downloaded. It should be done by tonight. Okay, cool. Right, I have confirmed that it locks. Okay, cool. Confirm to lock. Okie dokie. Right, I'm very impressed that it comes with its own stand. Very, very impressed. It's like that perfect grade tall geese we did. We did the perfect grade tall geese repair type. Now that was a build. Still to this day, this was fun, but that perfect grade tall geese, still my favorite. That repair, it is so fucking cool. I wish I could do it all over again, man. I wish I could do it all over again. It was so good. It's not just that it was good as well, it was, like, it was just a really freaking cool, it was like one of my favourite Gundams. Like, well, not Gundams, but one of my favourite mobile suits. Because, wait, is Torgeese a Gundam? Is it made of Gundanium alloy? Does it technically count as a Gundam? I mean, it kind of doesn't, because it doesn't have the V horns. Which you kind of need to be a Gundam, right? was like a proto Gundam. Oh, okay. So, because I think I remember, what do you call it? I think I remember Zex Marquise talking about it, like it, as if it did have, it was made of Gundanium. It was the granddaddy of every mobile suit. Oh, wow, okay. What, every Gundam suit, mobile suit, or just like every mobile suit throughout the whole universe? Wow, okay. I gotta watch Wing again. I don't think I was paying attention to that episode. I literally just watched it last week. I've got to watch it again. Okay. What is this? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Oh, it like attaches to the base here. Oh, that's what that's for. Oh, right, okay. That's so cool. Wing Watch oh, down. So down. Hell yeah, that's a good one. That's a good shout. I think we should watch some Gundam series together. Yeah, absolutely good shout. Alright, I think we got it. Where's the... Oh, there's the lock. Okay, there it is. Hi, Devin! Where does this go? Where does this go? Where the fuck does this go? Oh yeah, beam sabers. I forgot to do the beam sabers. Shit, no! That was a horrific sound. That was an absolute horrific sound. That was a horrible sound. Nothing's broken on it, right? Oh, I bumped my desk. I bumped my desk somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I did. I managed to do it. Alright, still got beam weapons to do. Beam sabers to do. Alright, and we could probably pose it quickly. Oh, I almost snapped off the V's. You had panic. Oh man, yeah, I knocked over my whole thing. I'm gonna open up the fingers. It's dinner time. Okie dokie. Enjoy your dinner. Maybe let's just do it this way. Dang. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Alright, hold on. That. That. Actually, hold on. I lean it forward now. No, 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 please. No, please. 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 Stop. Stop trying to kill yourself. Oh my god. Now I know my parents felt. Oh, silly. That's silly. I've got it the wrong way around. I've got it facing this way. That way. There we go. Okay, we got ad break in a few minutes. So, okay, there we go. Excuse me, what is going on? Hello? What? Oh, right, okay. Okay, there we go. Seems about right. And then... let's give it... Oh, no, it's Finky Fellow. Oh, I think that's pieces. Shit. Oh, another finger? Really? Okay, perfect. There we go. Okay, there we go. I've got a cool pose. There we go. How's that pose? Is that okay? Wait, hold on. I think that's a bit too off. There we go. Oh! Shit! No! No! Fucking fuck's sake. That's better. Wow, just twisted right out of his hand. Are you paying a PP tax? Everyone has to pay the PP tax one day. Fuck's sake, come on. Might have to get some glue. You get money? Hell yeah. Nice one. Get paid? Is that pay from work? Alright, okay, cool. We've posed it. There we are. What do you think? How's that for a pose? Is that okay? I think that seems alright. Looks awesome. Doesn't it just? Doesn't it just? What a fucking build. Yeah, this is a great build, honestly. So like, yeah, great. How long? How many days? So how long did we take? No! Do you know what? I probably am a bit stinky. I do need a shower today. I think corners should work that way. There you go. Yeah. I knew it. Trying to find a good sweet spot for it. So it's not leaning forward so much. It's fine. Just pull it back a bit. Yeah. Man, this is great. This was such a good build. This was such a fun build. Wet nose to collect more of the tiny droplets of smelling chemicals in the air. I did not know that. Thanks. Thanks, Seribot. Thanks for letting us know. If you tell Kurtzagat, he's like, he'll just fucking yap on for like an hour. Yeah, okay, so that's enough of me playing around with it. I got plenty of time to pose off stream. But yeah, this is just such a great build, honestly. Like, genuinely an amazing build. Heavily recommend to anyone considering it. Like, strong recommend. I would put it in your... I would put it in, yeah, I would put it in, like, your, like, must get, must have, must do, in your bucket list. It's got to be your bucket list build. Look at that, man. Yeah, it's got to be in your bucket list build. There, there. Right, okay. But yeah, I'm done. I'm done posing it for now. I'll pose it off stream. I'll take some pictures. All sorts. I'm still lost as to what these two freaking pieces are. I've looked, and I can't really see where they could go. And it doesn't say anything about yeah, it doesn't say anything about missing pieces, like parts that you won't use. So, let's have a quick look. Yeah, maybe there's just two pieces that you don't use. Yellow gold. Three and four, yeah. With undergate. That's 3 and 4. Gold 3 and 4. I'm just going to have a quick look at everything. So I don't see... I think all the panels are empty as well. Minus the hands. And then there's this. What is this? What is this? I've missed steps. I've definitely missed steps. Because I've missed other steps. So there's clearly I've missed some other steps. It's very likely that I have missed some crucial steps. Just having a looky look at everything. Trying to make sure. I mean, I was careful, but clearly I wasn't that careful. B. Oh, I see. What the hell? Wait, hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, I see where it goes. I see where it goes. I think these are waist pieces. Or chest pieces? Okay. I have a feeling these are chest pieces. I will have to do a big friction pens. What's a friction pen? What is that? Let me look at the chest assembly. Let's have a look. Chest armor, okay. 2. Eight. Right, we'll start from the beginning. Let's start from the beginning. I found where they go. I found out where they go. They're chest pieces. I found where they go. Okay. There they are. It's a chest piece. I knew it. I knew it was a chess piece. It felt like a chess piece. Let me take this head off so I don't break anything. But you're right, I should like get a pen so that I can cross out steps I've done and parts. Parts I have done and parts I haven't. Right, okay, so this... Trying to work out... Oh, I've really got to tear this down now, haven't I?
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you for the hydrate. Okay, what we can do... I think I know what's keeping it down. Oops. Alright, I got it. There we go. Wow. Required me to take apart like a huge portion of it just because I missed a single piece. Man. Well, it's 2 pieces, I should say. I missed 2 pieces and it requires me to take the whole thing apart. I'm wondering how I'm managing. It's probably because I am streaming, so I've got like divided attention. It's your fault, guys. It's your fault. I'm blaming you. All of you. How could you do this to me? When will you learn? When will you learn? Don't your actions have consequences? You're not sorry? Mm-hmm. Of course. I would expect that from you, Finra. No remorse. Okay, that's the one. That's a good one. Okay. We're putting this all... Come on, we can do this. There. Okay. Awesome. That goes back on. Goes on the back. These two go on the back. This goes on the front. Ah, yeah, I thought so. There was just a hole in the chest. There's a cavity in the chest that was missing. There, look. You see? So that was missing here. Man, look at the state of my fingers. They're like dry. The skin is cracked and raw. We had fun. Well, I'm glad you guys had fun. I appreciate you hanging out with me. I always do. I always appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me. Okie dokie. That's on. That one's on. Oh, excuse me. Okay, that arm is in, nice and solid. This one next. Oh no, did a piece fall out? Luckily, not. There we go. That wasn't hard to get out. Thank God. Appreciate you. No, you. You know what I've just realised? That's probably why. Oh, speaking about Speaking of me, about to put my D&D game to the scheduling board show. D&D, I would love to play D&D. I would love to. I would really want to play D&D. I played a one-shot once. I played a one-shot once with some friends and some VTubers, and it was fun. It was very fun. Except the server invite. Okay, I will do. Sorry, I've been busy. I will. If I don't have it, just send me again, just in case. Actually. Responsibly. Just to dog. Okay, cool. That's sweet. That's it. That is that. On my back is like a whirlwind inside of my head. It's like a face inside beneath my skin. Tabletop RPGs. Yeah, I've never played a tabletop RPG. Oh, shoot. Not from lack of shit. Not from lack of desire, though. There's like no lack of desire. Just I don't know. Just never been able to. Never had the chance. You know. Well, not never. That's not true. I've had the chances, but it's just never worked out for me. You know. Fuck. But yeah, it'd be cool to play. It'd be cool to play with some people that I trust, like you guys. So it'd be cool. There we go. Alright. Hi, Krabby! You think Kip, she made a mistake? I did. I did make a mistake. I left out some pieces. But it's okay. We've solved the issue. There we go. We've solved the issue. It's over now. The build is done. But hi, Krabby, how have you been? Check it out. Check it out. Let me see if I can get it to look right. You been good? Have you been? How have you been? I've been good. Mine been good. I've been good. I've been good. I've been having fun building this model. It's been so good. It's been so good. Thank you for the posture check. So that's it. It's pretty much, it's done. It's basically done. Like all I gotta do now is just pose it, make it look good, make it look pretty, and then probably do some primer on it. Some satin primer. Like, sorry, top coat, not primer. Some satin top coat. That's pretty much it. Yeah, that's great build. Honestly, if you guys are considering doing this, it looks so good. It does, right? Like, if you guys are really considering this, like, after watching me build it, and you can spare the money, get it. Like, honestly, chatting. I think chat is being chatty. The caterpillars do be chatting. What the fuck is wrong with me? I can't use words.
If you guys have a crime, slap that crime on the table like a big
fucking car.
Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that crime on the fucking table right now.
Do it. It's been good. It's been an enjoyable experience. There was no point where I felt frustrated or annoyed.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
Yeah, there was no.
Slap
my God.
that crime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and
All right. Let's tone it down a bit. All right. But yeah, yeah, there was never a point where I felt frustrated. Oh wow, like right in the microphone there.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, where I felt annoyed or frustrated about it. It was the whole way through. The whole build was just very enjoyable, and I highly recommend this model. I really do, really do. So say like if the tall geese was like 10 out of 10 for me, even with the missing parts, this is close second with like 9 out of 10. The only reason I would say it's not 10 out of 10 is I had issues. The hands fall off. The fingers are a bit finicky, so they do tend to fall off quite easily. And I didn't have any of those issues with the tall geese. Actually, do you know what? I'd probably put tall geese of 9 out of 10 as well, because the tall geese, whilst perfect, like almost perfect, it didn't have any opposable fingers. I think that was missing from that kit. That was really missing from that kit. But other than that, like those few little, like annoying little things here and there, like barely even annoying. They're just like little like blips, like little blips here and there. Which, to be fair, I could probably blame myself for, because I may have overstretched one of the ball joints on the fingers too much. That could have been my fault. I may have done something wrong that caused it to be this loose. So yeah, if you want to go for a good Gundam build, like a good model build, master grade, you're looking for your next master grade or master grade extreme, I highly recommend it. Really do. The desktop mat came in. Oh, nice one, sick, hell yeah. We also did some Pokemon cards today as well. We did some Destined rivals. We got a booster box and an ETB. So we got some nice cards as well today. So it's been a good stream. It's been a good stream. We've had some Gundam to finish. I don't even know what this bit is. This is let's see where What's this bit? It doesn't even say. Yeah, it doesn't even say. It doesn't even say. Hold here. Wait, these come off? They come off? Oh, okay. Oh, they extend out. Okay. Oh, they extend out. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, dang. Okay. Right. That makes it look even cooler because it exposes that gold frame. Yeah, if you want to share a picture of your desk mat in the server, feel free to do so. Oh yeah, those fucking like these little gold underframe details are so sick. Oops. Yeah, these little like gold underframe details are absolutely fantastic. They look amazing. I forgot. I'm trying not to pull it too hard so I don't break anything. There we go. Oh. There we go. There we are. Oh man, that looks so good. Eh. There. Yeah. Pretty cool. Anyway, I've done my yapping. I've done my yapping, guys. I think it's enough time. We've done it. I've done enough yapping. Here, look. I'll show you one last time. There we are. Looking pretty cool. Looking pretty sick. I'll work on the pose later. I'll take some pictures and stuff. But, oh man, this is such a good build. Honestly. Highly recommend. For its price as well. It was a little bit on the expensive side. It was about 150. So it was, yeah, a little bit on the expensive side, but well worth it. Worth every penny. Like, I don't feel like I overspent on it, basically. Yeah, I definitely don't feel like I overspent on it at all. Because what, it took 3 days? 3 days of building back to back of like 6 to 7 hours? £150. 150 squiddy-doos. Not $150. Thing is, you gotta remember, it's gonna be like the equivalent in the US. So it'd be like, maybe, like, 120? Probably, yeah, like 300 Canadian. I mean, they might adjust for the market. They might adjust it for the market. So I would look it up. Have a look. MGEX, Strike Freedom. Yeah, they'd probably very much adjust for the market. I couldn't imagine it being $300. I wouldn't have paid that much anywhere near. Like if it was like 200 or above, I wouldn't have paid that much. Like it's good, but it's not £200 good. Like it's, for one thing, it's a master grade size, but it's not big. Like I would have paid 200 for the tall geese. The tall geese was $129, and that was worth it. That was also worth it. And to be honest, the tall geese, the repair type, that I would have gladly paid. I would have gladly paid 200 for that. 200 plus. And I was expecting it to be like 250. Like, just the same with like the Perfect Grade Unleashed, which is going to be like 250. So yeah, about the same. Right, anyway, let's get back to just chatting section. Honestly, guys, though, I'm so thankful you guys coming hang out with me. That we're getting to build Gunpla together. That we're yapping, we're chilling, we've been chilling. You know, we're having a good old merry time together. Thanks for streaming. No, thanks for hanging out, guys. You don't need to thank me for streaming. You don't need to thank me for streaming. I need to thank you for coming to watch out. Because I could stream to no one. Thank you for coming to watch out. Shut the fuck up, me. Shut your bitch ass. Shut your bitch ass up. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I could stream to no one. And what makes these streams is you guys, man. Honestly, I not just saying that, but for the sake of it, but honestly, you guys make the streams. You guys allow me to like. You guys allow me to like give me a reason to sort of like keep doing this stuff, keep going. Yeah, you guys are huge inspiration to me, and I appreciate all of you very much for being so supportive and being super kind to me and everything, and listening to me talk about my personal shit as well. You know, I'm gonna try not to do too much of that in the future, because after that sort of having that moment, I feel like I've closed a door on that chapter of my life, and it's just sort of only up from here, you know what I mean? It's only up from here. So let's go find someone to raid. We'll go who are we gonna go raid? This is testing Cold Moon. Bet on Pixelmon. Someone's playing Minecraft. Dubious. Oh, Dubious. Oh, Dubious. Okay, let's go play. Oh, Dubious Web is streaming. Dubious Web streaming. Hello Kitty 182. Let's have a look. Sympathy. I feel like I'm already following that person. Everyone dares to be. Oh, they've got quite a lot of viewers already. Hubby took over for them. They've got a lot of viewers already. Let's have a look. Let's go see what they're doing. Just gonna see what they're all about. See what they're like. I mean, it's not that I don't trust you. I just want to see. Okay, all right. Okay, they're not too bad. Yeah. Oh, pronouns. Okay, that's pretty based. That's pretty fucking based. All right, let's go do that. All right, we'll go raid them. Oh no, they've got so many viewers though. We could raid Dubious. All right, next time. We'll raid Dubious next time. We'll do this one. Because we'll go with. Oh, I'm already following them. Wait, we've already raided them. We've already raided this person before. We've raided this person before. Yeah, we've raided them already. Okay, all right. Yeah, we've already raided them. Because I was just checking. It says that. Because yeah, if I haven't heard of them, I'm usually following. Yeah, it's no, that's all right. I was already. Yeah, that was a word. I was already following them, and so I was just checking if I raided them, and I have. So let's go with Oh, is Dubious not streaming anymore? Oh, they're not live anymore. Okay, oh. Alright, okay, I guess we'll go with, Let me check. Astaria, Celeste. Okay, alright, we're gonna go raid them. Don't you dare say bye to me. Alright, guys. Alright. Stick around for the raid, though, because I need you to stick around for the raid. So we're gonna do the whole, sad a little bit. Wait, you're sad? But yeah, thank you, Fenrir. I appreciate that. Alright, guys, so we're gonna do our usual thing, our usual raid message. There's the raid message, Butterfly Raid. I appreciate you all so very much. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Won't be super early, depending on what time I wake up, because I went to bed last night at like 9 a.m. It was crazy. I don't know why. I was just awake. So I'm going to get some good sleep tonight, have a good rest, had good sleeps, and all that jazz. But again, thank you so much. Thank you, mods, for coming to hang out. Thank you for bits. Thank you for subs. Thank you if I missed anything, because like things have not been coming through. I've not been able to see everything, but yeah, we're gonna go raid into their chat, into Hello Kitty. Go say a good hello, be kind to them, be nice to them, be wonderful to them. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. The time worm gecko. Oh, we're just ending our stream, but you can join us in our raid. We're gonna go raid over to our friend Hello Kitty 182 who is playing ad infinitum. So right. Again, I'll be back tomorrow around, let's say 12. Let's say 12 a.m. EST, 12 p.m. EST, actually. 12 p.m. EST, that's about 4 p.m. GMT. That's about 4 p.m. GMT, I think. Or 3. So one of those. It's one of those times. 5? It's 5? 5, is it? Right, well, you know what's happening, you know what I mean, anyway. Alright, guys, well, thank you so much, I appreciate you all. So, as I usually say, be kind to yourselves, be kind to everyone else, be excellent to yourselves, excellent to everyone else, and until next time, guys, please do stick around for the raid. Bye, bye, bye!
Oh, jeez. Hello, everybody. I'm sorry, I'm not the cat girl streamer. I'm taking over for her while she sleeps. I promise she'll be back later. But hi, welcome in.